Wow. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Wow. That has cookies, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I did what I said I was going to do, and I baked cookies. Lots of noms to be had. So hello everybody. Good evening. Um, just a heads up, I'm a bit tired. As I usually am. Which is why today is Enfield. And we're gonna be going through I think some story. Gonna do some dailies. We have some polls to use as well. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of have a relaxing evening. Let's handle this really quick. There we go. Oh wait, no, there's more to redeem. Go ahead and collect a new clue. Get some of that.
Boop.
This isn't gonna be done for. Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, hello, Rico. Both of us are rather tired.
Yeah.
It has been
Admittedly, I
a.
should probably be asleep.
Then go sleep. I will lock you to the bed if I have to, darn it. I
Okay, that's
will.
just a good time.
Exactly. So you have no reason to say no.
Yep.
Okay. Start by going. I don't know why we need to go to the hub, actually.
The hub? Hmm?
Not that hub. Goofball. Gremlin.
Ow, my bowels did not like that out.
Hug. Hug, hug. Everybody send Tenchi head pats.
This is a I shouldn't be laughing or doing anything moment.
Oh, yeah. So
Ah.
I have had several people DM me about the new buffs in Star Rail. Like I have had a
Everyone's talking about it.
I have had a shocking number of people DM me about the buffs. Mostly because everyone who has seen the Star Rail stream knows that this only helps me. Both teams are getting
And
buffed.
probably my opinions of who is being buffed and how they got fucked over in the past. Like, gee, took you guys a couple of years.
Yeah. If you haven't heard somehow, both Sela and Firefly are getting buffed, which means both of our teams in Star Rail are going to be significantly stronger now, which will only help us. We haven't actually started doing anything yet, but it will help. I'm still in the phase of preparing and getting everybody leveled, relics obtained, etc.
Even Welt is getting the buff. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, it's getting a buff too.
Fine, I'll give it a chance now that they're actually trying.
Better late than never. Um.
I'm still not going to install Genshin because they're fucking assholes about the gender thing.
All right. So the other thing I need to do.
I really should head to bed. I could feel my brain going.
Yes, it is. For crying out loud, honey.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, wifey. Mwah.
Oh my god, he's kissing me on stream for once. Mwah.
I'm tired. My inhibitions are lowered.
honey.
Have a good night, wifey. Get some good rest.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you. Mwah.
Love you too. All right. So yeah, Tenchi's gonna get some good sleep. Main story is on pause. The hearts. All right, let's upgrade this because this can now be upgraded. Let's do some stock redistribution. We can get that. That's gonna cost me way too much, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, kitty. You now get an upgrade in the past mission. Nice. Claim. Let's go. What else was there to upgrade? Recycling stations are already max. This is at level 2. I'm pretty sure this can go up now. The question is it high in a hello? New goods now available. Yep, we've got the Cuprium part, which we'll need to get to. We're at level 7, so claim that. And then depot node. No, I don't actually want to pack anything. I want to check its location because I can upgrade that as well. Okay. Now let's go over there and get that upgraded. I've been hoarding money for this because I knew it was coming. So I very much did not spend all of my stock bills. Kitty, hello Riku. Good to see ya. Upgrade. Let's go. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I will admit, mine has been stressful. I went on an emotional roller coaster today that I did not sign up for. I thought I had made a mistake at my job. It turns out I just misread some information. But holy crap, that scared the living daylights out of me. Because it would have been a really bad mistake had I actually made it. But because we know I'm an airhead, right? Like I'm a little spazzy. I'm a little forgetful. But this mistake was of such a caliber that even I knew there was no physical way I should have been able to make this mistake. It just didn't make sense for me to make it. Uh-oh. So yeah, that happened. Okay. So raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. What do you mean? What do you think I've been doing for the past so many weeks? Oh my word. I think the counter didn't start until the paths dropped. That's unfortunate. So yeah, we were trying to scramble to correct the mistake, and then we realized that the information I was reading was wrong, and there was no mistake to begin with. So nothing was done. Nobody was hurt or anything. Nothing was truly messed up. But boy, howdy, did that drain my mental energy for the rest of the day. And then we're having to walk home, and the sleep wasn't fun either, because because of events, I'm now walking to work, which is just good for me in general. I've I need any excuse at all to just be doing that, so I'm taking advantage. Agricultural test site have encountered a problem. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff here. All right, let's really quickly, before we start doing a bunch of side questing, let's really quickly have a little bit of fun. I have the free... I have the free ticket for Tong Tong. And we're gonna see if we get lucky. Because I don't really have the currency to invest into pulling her if I'm gonna go for a miracle attempt at Rosie later. So while this is technically better synergy, we have to kind of get it in 14 pulls, or just kind of cry. So let's warm up a little bit. Let's do this. Let's do the standard banner, because we've got tickets there too. Oh, this is a dud. You see, I'm glad we did the standard banner first. Oof. Ooh, that's a min. Ooh, that's not a sign of good things to come. That is not a sign of good things to come. Sunshine's pretty good, actually. I do need to build up. I need to build her up more. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, let's do it. I mean, we've got to spend this either way, because it's only for Tong Tong, so. Oh, this is going to be a dud. Yep, there it is. I wasn't feeling it in my soul. And it's another min. Let's go. If anything, this builds the soft pity. That's about it. Oh, hey, but I'm pretty sure you're already maxed. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. I mean, we have 4 more singles too. Actually, we can do this as well, because we have a lot, so we can do that as well. And then I guess we have 9. Oh, we have 10. Well, we have 10 chartered character permits, but we're gonna use that later. I will just go for the 10. It's 22 attempts to a 6-star operator. So we're guaranteed a 6-star operator in 22 attempts. So it'll be 12 for Rusty. So we'll have soft pity, at least, which is funny. All right, let's do it. This is the last attempt. Do we reset our pity count here? The answer is no. Dang, we walk away without a Tong Tong. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, it's not a min. Oh, wow, that is so far from a min. Look at that. That is 4 5 stars. Okay. Yeah, that is really far from a min roll. That's at least a win. Number 1, another Snowshine. Number 2, Arclight. That's helpful for the electric team when we get there eventually. Number 3, Alesh, which technically can help us, give us some options for cryo. Number 4, okay, well, we don't need more Perlica. A Chen would have been far. Oh, there was 2 Perlicas. Wait. Oh, there was 5 5-stars. We got double Perlica. Oh, that's really... Look at that. What is that multi? That's a crazy multi. That's a crazy multi. Hang on, let me just save that really quickly. Hang on, I'm gonna screen cap that and send that to a friend. We're gonna screen cap this and send it to a friend. That's a funny multi. That is such a funny multi. All right, cool. 12 attempts to a 6-star operator. And we're gonna, I guess, redeem that and see if we win the coin toss when we get to Rosie. The fact that we have the coin toss is great. Shame that we did not snipe Tong Tong, but that's fine. So this does turn out to be helpful. Oh wow, I have no snow shine at all. That's really helpful, actually. Bonk, moment for a break. A mug of hot cocoa flavors from Kirjish is definitely a treat. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, let's upgrade and second one. Okay, nice. It was like, wow, your luck is crazy. I'm like, Parlica's already maxed. I mean, I guess this is kind of nuts. All right, let's see what we got here. Life can really rough people up. Missing the eye is really good at seeing secrets hidden beneath it. Nice. All right, cool. So we didn't get Tung Tung, but that's okay. So we're gonna wait for Rosie and then we're gonna lose the coin flip. That's the plan. We're gonna wait for Rosie and then we're gonna lose the coin flip. All right. So what's going on over here? Can you visit our camp? We're in an unexpected situation and kind of need Enfield support. Okay, sure. What's going on? Details are complicated. I'll tell you in person. Okay. Visitor from the band, the Originium Science Park. Okay. Let's see what's up. What's happening? My word. I am so stuffed up. Even allergy medication is not helping me now. That is how beyond stuffed I am now. It's freaking crazy. Okay. Who the fuck? Paparazza? Seriously? Okay. That's bizarre. Oh my god. This girl's reckless. She sounds. Sorry, I'm adjusting the size here. Not not quite of the right size. There we go. Yeah, this woman sounds reckless. I don't blame you. Oh, lovely. Yep. Yeah, get her away from being a problem. Oh wait, the audio's just not on. The audio hasn't been on the whole time. I'm dumb. Oh, that whole time was done without audio. I'm so sorry. Okay, so any tips?
That journalist is hiding in the refugee camp.
Oh boy.
Eliza went ahead to check the sitch. I'll send you the coordinates stat. Oh, before I forget, the crew also told me something really important. She's a master of disguise.
Of course, because she's gonna cause
Strongly
problems with
recommend
that.
bringing a team of specialists with you, just in case.
Oh, lovely. All right, so they call Perlica and Shen. Oh,
Thank you, Entman. I now have a general understanding of the situation. And Mr. Collins is right. This is a complicated situation.
yep.
He's right to ask us to help with this incident. But if that journalist is as annoying as he claims, we'll need to give you a suitable assistant.
So who's gonna help?
I'll give her a call and tell her to rendezvous with you directly.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the refugee camp. So who's gonna help us? Who are they going to send for the assault? Oh, hello. I've got a pop-up. Oh, right, because I got to do... You know what? I don't want to buy that. I see quota exchange, right. Because I've got a bunch of extra stuff here. Bonk. Got so much. We have so freaking much. Oh, my word. We could almost get a free snowshine. Right, I'm technically holding on to enough for 6 as well. I need to keep that in mind, too. I don't want to spend them yet. Oh, this actually is a good fit. This is a perfect match.
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here.
Oh boy. Surprise! Our favorite bunny.
You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you?
Yeah, that was not mentioned, correct. She only told me about a suitable assistant.
I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's assembly call for the operators.
Ah.
She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then
Busy
I heard
woman.
you get to partner up with the Endmen for this mission. So I volunteered and nabbed the post.
Oh boy, she's quite interested. Well,
Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission and what you should compensate me with.
I'm pretty sure that's money.
Okay, then I'll stop teasing you, Endman. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here.
Yeah, but you know that's not going to go
I
according to
guess
plan.
we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
Not wrong. Things go sideways all the time. That's life.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something
There it
unexpected
is.
came up, and I really need to go and handle it.
There it is.
But don't worry, I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere.
Fair enough.
Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you
Behavioral
reach the camp,
cues would be the
reference
most
these
preferable.
pointers to find
help.
our unwanted VIP.
Okay. Looks like a woman. I don't know why she's taking photos of things, but it's super sus. Oh, yeah, she's wearing this hat. Got some short brown hair, that's right. About the same color as the blue lily. I remember everything. You know, it's only the only 2 felines at the time. I was carrying my toolkit, she was carrying a shoulder bag. That's it. Flagship Brindle Classic. It's on the ads. Ooh, I really want one too. Yeah, the topic. I really want that Brindle bag. Perfect match for golden hair. So, okay, so her hair color changes. Hair color is not a good indicator. I would say hair color and outfit are likely going to change too much to be helpful details. The fact that she's a woman is a distinguishing factor. Ordinary, pretty ordinary. Bumped into her, knocked glasses off her face, picked them up from the ground. Took a while for my hands. It could be that she has bad eyesight, but it also could be that's a play. So the fact that feline and woman are the two biggest things I can take away from this.
Got anything in mind, Endman? Feel free to ask your trusty assistant. It's okay to count on me a little more, you know?
True.
What do I think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful. First, I'm pretty certain we're looking for a feline
Yep.
lady.
Yep.
It's pretty hard to disguise yourself as that. Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting
I don't know.
more
That
popular
could
in
be
the
an act. It's a
TGCC,
possibility and
but
something to
witness
watch for,
reports
but
from
it's no
the crew
guarantee.
suggest otherwise. Her myopia is too severe for those. The length of her hair is uncertain. She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair beneath a hat.
Yep.
As for descriptions of her headwear, handbags, and other clothing articles, take them with a pinch of salt, as they can be easily replaced.
Man, we're just on the same page
Of course,
here.
our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made her way to a disaster site, so I guess she's mentally prepared for all sorts of things.
Courage is strong as steel, that's for sure. I agree. Okay, let's see. Possible. Let's listen. I feel that should be good enough. Only I could have pulled this off. Now I just had some interesting anecdotes to support the general theme. Done. Perfect. Oracle, you're a true genius. This world hardly there's someone like you. Who's writing a diary entry or is she drawing something? But I sensed something else. Her vibe feels really out of place compared to the locals. So you are a prime suspect. You are a dude. Blighted idiots. Friggin' you dimwits acting all crazy. Roosters poked their noses at everything. Deal all the photos they took. Damn, that's crazy. Should have known better. Was it really necessary? There's just photos of scenery. Need scenic backdrops to sell the new skirts I've made. Is that a crime? Yeah, this guy's not it. But his ranting guy is understandable. He's getting fucked. This one really upset the USC of some photographs. This does sound a little suspicious. Yeah. Okay, so UWSC is being very wary of photographs at this point. No shock there. Okay, let's not count this girl out. Oh, male. Oh, wait, is this a dude? Can't really tell. No, need rest for lame woman. Okay. Cool. Wait, were you here by yourself? Okay. No, so there wouldn't be family ties here. So it can't be her. Because scared. Yeah, no. And she wouldn't have family ties, more than likely. This is way too natural for the refugee camp. I don't think so. Is that the world looks like with these glasses on? That's so interesting. You remember my glasses, Vivian? There's nothing wrong with your eyes? Okay, so this girl also seems to have family ties to this area. Yeah. No, this isn't it. It's that first girl we talked to. Time to nab the Wooster's most wanted. Yeah, no. This one, they didn't even make this difficult. Hi.
Huh? Who are you? Look, I'm just noting down my receipts for the last couple of days. Wanna see?
I do.
Well, lassie. You seem rather prepared for our arrival.
Yeah. Immediately on guard.
Just one thing, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. I've never seen a refugee taking notes with a handy term instead of plain old pen and paper.
I'm locking in.
You...
Yeah, come on. Listen. I forget if you could have made this a challenge. Come on. I don't even need to put my ace detective hat on for this one.
Well, too late to run now, lady.
Oh, she's gonna run.
I'm warning you. I'm the ace correspondent of Civilization Times. I work for the TGCC. If anything were to happen to me, my insurance company would definitely make you pay.
Okay, well, nothing's going to happen to you, but we do need you to stop trying to get yourself killed. That would probably be preferable.
The ace correspondent of Civilization Times?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Remember the article that exposed Trist? They
Way too
violated
nervous.
the TGCC practice of business management. I wrote that.
This is a rookie journalist looking to get her big break. Look at, considering how recklessly she's charging into dangerous situations. I mean, you're either an ace or you're, you know, trying to prove yourself. And so far, she sounds like she's trying to prove herself.
Oh, you did? The correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones, I fear.
You!
She's rather well informed.
Why so angry, Miss Jones? Or are you trying to say that you're someone else?
Damn.
How did you know?
I mean, Abby here has a way of getting to people. It's kind of what she does.
Well, I just saw that bespoke pen of yours. Douglas, right? Very choice. Meticulously crafted by master artisans.
Ooh.
They typically engrave the tip with the name of their customer.
Ooh, damn.
Of course, I wasn't sure if you could actually afford a bespoke Douglas, so I decided to play a little trick instead.
Oh.
And you bit the bait like a hungry little fin, Miss Jones. It went easier than I expected.
Damn. Alright, we should...
All right, Raquel. Now, be a nice
Alright, come
girl,
on back.
okay?
We need to have a little bit of a talk.
Both of us.
You can't go charging into blight-filled areas. You're gonna get yourself hurt. And then the UWST will be fucked regardless if they take you in or not.
Endman, be a darling and call Miss Collins for me. Tell her that we've apprehended the VIP and will rendezvous with her.
Indeed. Rushes to the side after receiving the message.
We really appreciate this, Administrator.
I would have appreciated some hoofing it in and some panting with my cutscene, but yeah, sure.
So, Miss Jones, we had a nice little convo along the way. Do we have a yes for you leaving Valet 4 immediately?
No. Never.
Okay, good. If she had
I
said
need
yes, I
more
would have had a bone to pick.
first-hand information for my article. You guys don't know anything. You never appreciate the value of documentary journalism.
The value of documentary journalism is very, very important, don't get me wrong. However, it should be done as safely as possible. If you, like, there's nothing that says the UWST wouldn't be willing to give you some information or potentially agreement to release information in the future to you or some kind of NDA. But you gotta be working with them. You gotta be building connections. Do it by the book and build some friendships. You'll get more long-term results that way.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead. You've been a royal pain for our crew for days. We should have made you pay for that.
Seriously, you want to be working with UWST here. This could benefit them as well if you do this correctly.
I only followed the standard journalistic process. I have the right to request I conduct interviews with anyone.
True, but you can't just go walking into blighted areas. Again, you're going to get yourself hurt.
Well, according to TGCC rules, we can also hold you liable for all those delays you caused.
Instead, they have hurling legal insults and threats at each other. This is not helping anybody.
Come now, Miss Collins. With your permission, we can try talking to her and see if we can work something out.
Thank you. Afiwena seems to have the right idea here.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. Before you decide how to boot her out of our turf, we can put a roof over her head for a couple of days. But after that, I won't have anyone else to spare.
Okay, we need to talk to the Collins as much as we need to talk to those journalists here. We need them to have a mutual understanding and agreement. It's something to help everybody.
Receiving plenty of distress calls from other sites in Valley 4. I couldn't meet with you back then because I was getting a fellow crewmate out of a sticky sitch. We were really stretched thin.
Is that so? I totally understand. Well then, Miss Jones, I hope you're up for a little chat.
Oh boy. Only the living can write informative news articles.
You're just trying to scare me. Your tricks might work on common people, but I majored in journalism in college.
It's not a trick. I swear. There's no trick here. It's just honest truth.
And I don't see any difference between the Valley and other booster factory sites. What's so dangerous about this place?
The blight?
In any case, I'll only leave here once I have enough material for my article.
You journalists really don't care about your own safety, do you?
I'm afraid a healthy consensus is just out of reach, Endman.
For now. For
Miss
now.
Jones, may I share a piece of wisdom with you? It made a lot of sense when I was doing messenger work here in the frontier. Make a friend, and you pave a road.
See, she
Work
gets
hard,
it.
darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
Well, I guess I'm taking this band of princess back to the sentry post. Have a nice one, Enfielders.
Of course, Elisa. Catch you later. Endmin, let me ask my TGCC journalist friends. I'll see if they can convince Miss Jones to return to the band.
Yeah, if she's too stubborn to be making friends, then. Let me
Alright
poke
then,
Perlica.
let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you, Endmin.
Alright. Visitor from the band 1 completes. I imagine this will continue in the row. Well, speaking of which. File, hold on a sec. Tossing the file over to you now. Resume of Jones. Gender, female, age 25, occupation, journalism, work experience after graduation. She began work as a correspondent at the editorial department of Reeves Weekly. Main job description, topic planning, coming up with newsworthy topics and composing articles. Given a severe internal warning of 3 months due to an erroneous expose of supplies used by a food company. Okay. Currently including companies as potential candidates for corporate streamlining. In other words, she's on the list to get laid off. Meaning her ass is in the fire, and she's trying to prove herself. Well, we know now that the level of severity behind it, but that doesn't really change much. We knew she was desperate. Okay. So we'll come back to that later. No doubt. Wah. Okay, my sanity is a little bit up. How are we doing in terms of getting things leveled? That does not get me enough. I have the credits for it. So one run should be enough to get Zaihi to 90. And then we just need to work on everyone else. I do want to try and do this one team at a time. Next will be the electric comp, but for now we need to get this maxed. Because while this team is a little awkward to use, it does work. My damage is a little spread. Ooh, I was a little late. Dang, I got canceled out of that. Okay. Just gotta build up gauge here. Nope, stop right there. Okay, let's do this. Do this. Do this.
Gonna be loud.
Oh man. No, you're on the wrong target. Fine. Okay. Well, that's at least something. Okay, we got a lot of good damage there, and I'm pretty sure I can just throw a bomb and, yep, be done with it. Nice! Nice! Damage thresholds. No, I don't want to use sanity permits for this. One run should be enough. I can continue to farm credits and materials afterward. I'm probably going to try and shoot for level 80 on like one other team, because I don't think I've got the components to do anything else. Electric team is feasible at the moment. I know that much.
contemplation.
Nice.
And with my
It costs
prayers,
nearly
I
everything.
shall also lift up
Let's
those who
go.
have gone astray.
Okay. So she's at 90 now. It's 2 at 90.
Where are we headed?
Electric team still needs to be worked on. Actually, I can use...
A most impressive battle plan, Administrator.
Yeah.
I am glad to
Promote.
be part of your operations. A promotion, but one that entails additional work in the future.
Level up.
Understood. So,
Up
is
to level
there
60.
any for me?
Promote.
Is this encouragement for my thirst for knowledge?
Promote.
I just finished a report on the Protocol Automation Core. You can review it in case I missed anything.
Where are we headed?
And then, yeah, 60 and higher requires a bit more, so I can't do anything more there at the moment.
The path ahead.
Arclight needs some additional help, so we're gonna do that.
It means that I've earned your
I can get the
approval.
electric team to level 60, at
I'm
least.
pleased to be
That's kind of the
approved.
stopping point, though.
With honor comes duty. All of this serves as a reminder to help more.
Insufficient credits. Okay, so credits is gonna have to be the next thing I work on. I am fucking broke. Damn. That's crazy. But then, I mean, after that, what else do we go for? We have some components for a physical team.
And ready
Actually,
to
could
go.
we do a physical team? We got Chen,
Something?
Enmin. Depending on what Depan, Li Feng do, we might be able to build some kind of weird mismatch physical. Pyro is generally out of the question, I think, for the moment, though. We don't really have a
Still waiting.
strong enough Pyro core. But even then, 3 teams is already, like, really decent. At least theory crafted. Okay, so that's handled. Let's go ahead and do Innovate to Cultivate. Let's open Baker. Message from Nongji Tianxi named Tianmin. He mentioned that they are currently facing some difficulties and hope to receive some assistance from Enfield. What kind of difficulties? Do you mind elaborating? Related to crop cultivation. I recall having prior experience with cultivation. Okay, go for it. Let's go. Where is he? C2 Willing's agricultural test site. Tianmin mentioned he'll be stationed there for the foreseeable future. Okay, well that's... I mean, that makes him easy to find. Put me in. Yeah, that's not far from the agricultural... that's not far from the AIC area at all. Just go visit my mess of a Willing factory real quick. I'm gonna need to up my... I can actually up my production of the dust now, which is good. I'm gonna need to retool my factories again, I'm realizing. All that work that was put in is gonna have to be redone. Oh, excuse me, redone. I haven't actually done anything factory related in a long time. That's kind of been enough for me. I haven't needed to go hyper optimal. All right, cool. So 2 level 90s. We've got to get Last Right. I get Last Right and Fluoride up as well, and then we'll have full 90 team. And I suppose at that point we can probably just work on. Oh, hello. I don't think this was here before. This definitely wasn't here before. Cool. We're completely understaffed. There's no way we'll make it in time. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm in charge of the agricultural test site. Can I help you? Wait, that outfit. Ah, I've seen it before. Dude, yep. I'm the administrator. What's up? Enmin reporting in. Excellent. Now we can actually make it. Before I forget, we're planning to grow a batch of amber rice in the test fields for specialized research. But during transport, over half our seeds were lost to the blight tide. Well, that sucks. I'd recommend avoiding that in the future. Right now, Nongye Tianxi are critically short-handed. Our plan is on the verge of collapse. Well, so you want me to help? If you're willing to help, ask that botanist stuff where there's plenty of seeds. Botanist. Oh, morning. Okay. Seems to have come from Valley 4. Oh, boy. Yeah, leave it to me. I got this. What a haul. My seed vault's about to get a lot more diverse. We meet again. Oh, it's you. We finished collecting these seeds Oh boy. He's living his best life collecting seeds. You're here to buy seeds again? Got any rant, Bryce? Plenty of new seeds along the way. Didn't expect landbreakers here. Since we ran into them, might as well take something from them. Oh my word. Enough about that. You're here for seeds, right? Take a look yourself. Fixed price, no haggling. Okay. Well, I mean, that's really cheap, I'll be honest. And then we need to craft a plot. Nice, we have just enough. Okay, and now we need to place it. So, you know, let's not hurt ourselves here. Let's put it near the front. There we go. Farming, baby. Nice. And I have no fertilizer at the moment, so that's as far as we go. All right, cool. Have you finished planting all the crops? Yep, all done. No wonder you get the administrator. I don't see what was so special that I needed to do this, but happy to help. Had some prior experience with cultivation. Yeah, we've definitely done it. These crops need a lot of water, so they require constant hydration. Normally, this work can be quite exhausting. Enfield has any solutions for this? We should try our sprinkler out. Okay. I mean, you should give it a try later. Some plots require multiple rounds of watering. Use sprinklers to optimize the watering step. Cool. This was basically just a tutorial. I haven't really interacted with this much, I will admit. Okay, so aside from some more minor side quests as well, we've got the main story. Let's do it. Might as well get this show on the road and see what adventures come for us. I mentioned that I'm really stuffed up. Let's pass after Tong Tong returned to the fort and to handle things. Okay. Chapter 2, Process 3.
Tong Tong hasn't contacted us for quite a while.
Bonjour. Hey, Rainy.
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well.
That's probably
we should go
fine.
check on Qingbo Stockade.
Alright, I don't think I could stand walking forever. So yep, this is the gate. And we're gonna get to go to a new area from here. Wait for Tong Tong. Enter immersion mode. I mean, sure. I probably want to switch to Team 1 anyway.
This is the way into the fort, right?
Yes.
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloi, and even Wuling City.
Damn.
This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
Well, the other side seems to be trying to fix
The
it.
stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along, despite all these years. Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tong Tong again.
Initiating call to the Supreme Chief.
No response?
Nothing at all. Something doesn't feel right about that.
That's true. Tong Tong does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh,
Oh, it's from Qianshu Zhuang.
okay, what's going on here?
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you.
Okay, do tell.
After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities.
Ooh.
In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
Any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning,
Again, you guys really gotta
does feel
defend that place
suspicious.
better. That's the second
We'll
time.
investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
This is the second time this facility has just gone dark.
What about Tung Tung?
We'll have to come back to her.
Guess that's our only option. All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
Oh, we're definitely ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
Oh
But
boy.
How could they attack this place without being detected?
Oh hey, look, it's all of the stuff I've left here.
Prepare to engage hostiles, team.
Imagine if I had left cannons here.
See anyone? They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too. Stockaders? Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
Oh boy. So somebody recruited the stockade.
Masks. Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Bonk.
Stockade attacked the monitoring center? Does that mean Tong Tong?
No.
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
Tung Tung might hate Wuling, but I'm pretty sure she's not. You mean we're supposed to defend critical infrastructure? Yes, we're supposed to defend critical infrastructure and have defenses in place and ready to go. And gosh darn it, I'm gonna have to do it myself, aren't I? Sorry for the EOs on the wrong keyboard. We're supposed to be an A. Ah, it's fine.
Engaging.
What's up?
Stay safe. Leave it to me.
Oh, I did this in reverse order. It's been a while since I played as the Unman. Well, that was quick.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
Yeah, they really weren't trying to fight. Who are these guys?
I don't think we know any of them.
That's great. After all, it was Tung Tung who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
Yeah, the fact that she would attack
Tong
it
Tong is
after
the
saving
chief
it
of
doesn't make
Jingle
sense.
Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her. Did
Yep.
something happen at Jingbo Stockade?
We're gonna have to go in and
Someone definitely
investigate.
planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianshu on their
Oh,
own?
it does it.
They probably had help.
That would
Maybe
be
from someone
an
who knows this
incredibly
place
elaborate
very
plan
well.
from somebody who has an IQ that's way higher than Tong Tong. She does not have the brain power to 4D chess to that level. No chance. Her brain is as head empty as Chen. There's no way she 4D chess that. No chance.
Nothing is certain so far.
Save the facility, gain everyone's trust, then break in later after everyone trusts. Yeah, but you'd have to make sure you actually wipe out the facility this time.
I think I
And if
heard
they're
something.
willing to pack it up and run at the first sign of trouble, there's no way that's the objective.
Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Oh, hello. No survivors? Alright. What? Oh, wow. You lived. Dude, you're crazy.
And the builders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
Survivors.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity.
Just blast the exits before they know you're there. Seriously, though, this is not a well-coordinated attack. Like, it's well-timed, but the execution of the attack itself is really poor. So nobody with a good head on their shoulders was leading this raid.
Those dirty snakes lived inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities.
So they turned off the lights.
Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented the
But it's
things
like, it's
from getting
easy to
worse.
tell somebody that your goal once inside is to turn off the lights, right? Something smart and a secondary thing afterward. I think, like, you can't just turn off the lights. You need to be doing more than that. I don't know anything about Arknights, neither do I, but general strategy would suggest that this is a terrible plan.
The stockade residents did more than just disable.
Okay, good.
the
There
monitoring
has to be
system.
more than this.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot.
Okay.
Trying to get close to Wuling
So they're
City.
turning off the lights to do other things. Again, this is way too big brain for Tong Tong.
I know. I'll preach calm.
I only have a
and
tiny
stay
bit of the
in
context
Wuling
of it.
City for now.
So yeah, Wuling and the Stockade do not like each other, but they aren't like they hate each other, but they're not
Get the feeling
usually going to
Zhuang is trying to give
like they're going to blows, but they're not full on war.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tong Tong and doesn't want us to be caught.
Yeah,
in the
lights
blood.
need to go off first so they can take a nap. Exactly, Rainy. Exactly.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, so yeah, what they
Definitely has news about Tong Tong. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
this attack needed to do a lot more. Like what? They hit a couple logistics depots, but that's not. How much is that going to do realistically? Like, what are the consequences of this? The only thing that realistically would hurt Wuling is if you disrupt the supply and creation of Zhiranite for the, you know, the blight to consume the city. Like, that's the biggest thing you could do. And the Stockade didn't even get close. So there doesn't seem like there's any crazy consequences from this. So this attack is a failure. Why does it sound have to be so nefarious? They turned the lights off and quiet. Maybe it's just nap time. This would be the most elaborate way to go about nap time ever. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we stopped them before they had a chance to really do anything. Okay, so yep. Yeah, the logistics depot got hit.
People here. Most were just knocked unconscious. The watch guards spared them.
Yeah, because they're not. Again, the Wuling doesn't really hate the Stockade overall very much. So there's no reason to go lethal. Just knock everybody out. Go non-lethal. You see, it's nap time, Rainy. And they turned off the lights so they can get their heads bonked in for nap time. Again, really elaborate way for nap time, but you know. Oh, you're awake.
If they are breathing, lock them up.
What did I see? Yeah, it's just nap time. You're right. You were right. Oh, that's dynamite. That is some big sticks of dynamite. And of course, Mifu was here, so this just didn't work.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Yeah.
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingle Stockade wants.
So what do you want?
Our land.
Ah. The alarm's been time to wake up.
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Why are you here?
Want to ask about Tong Tong? Because this is a little weird.
Huh? I've been meaning to find her.
This is not Tong Tong's MO.
Stockaders winded my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot.
Yeah, this would help. This would hurt in dealing with the Landbreakers.
I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tong Tong, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Yeah, this is not her play.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned
Something had to have
I'm
happened
getting
because
worried
this.
myself.
Yeah. This is snowballing.
The other Tianshi treat Qingbo Stockade as less of a concern than the Angaloy, but I don't agree.
So, the idea was to turn off the lights and then blow up the supply depot, which is a good plan. But again, whoever decided to take over for Tong Tong's spot doesn't have that much more brains than she does, at least in terms of long-term planning. Most likely so blinded by hatred of Wuling that they can't see that in trying to take out Wuling, they would simply all drown from the blight. They just take each other out and then the blight would roll in and mop up what's left. This is not a smart plan or timing for revolution. But, you know, when you hate somebody to what's likely a very high degree when you're walking around with 4 log size 6 of dynamite, right? You don't care about logic. I mean, unless they took over an outside force to lead the collapse of both parties, right? Yeah, but the problem is the blight is in the Blight isn't like it is a sentient force, but it's more of a force of nature. Trying to third party the Blight, Tide, and Wuling City would require brain cells. I'll just put it bluntly. It would require brain cells. Now, you're right. Somebody else third partying to cause them to fight is also a very smart plan. Which, you know, our two very Blight-loving friends would absolutely spark a war between them to do it. So this is probably some outside tampering.
There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it.
True.
Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Enfield will offer full support.
Katsuo, hey Nori! I'm a blob now.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
I mean, we kind of have to. If we don't step into this mess, Wuling is fucked. You guys can't fight a war on two fronts. You're strapped for resources and playing defensive as it is. I see no Floof, so I summon Floof. I am now Floofy.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much.
We're enthusiastic and positive.
Alright, then let's be off.
Alright, Mufu's in. What's funny is that
Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade.
I think the intelligence of whoever's behind this isn't very good either.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Tian Shujuan, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Enfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu.
Aww.
She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
Damn. Ah, this door wasn't here last time. Private channel get hacked easily. I mean, it's really easy to hack a channel that you've been fully invited to.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
It's obvious if you know what you're looking for. That's a very well-hidden mechanism. Oh my god. Didn't have the budget to animate that, did you guys? Huh? You really didn't have the budget to animate that one? I see.
have no idea what's going on inside.
Hidden entrance. Hidden entrance that couldn't be bothered. Yes, I'm going to be salty about this.
Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tung Tung always knew about it.
Oh, totally.
That's why I decided to seal it shut.
Damn. And now we're using it for our own nefarious purposes. This is a mural?
Seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
Really? You don't know anything about it, huh? You sure about that? You yeah, Mifu, are you sure? You sure about that? Yeah? You know nothing about it, huh? Think about the rental prices we can get using this place. This is prime real estate right here. That's what I'm saying. Like, you've got the perfect secret go-between, the backroads route between Wuling and the stockade. Like, this is prime real estate. Underground living? Sign me up. Probably, yeah. The rental prices are gonna be great. Again, Mifu, you sure you don't want to talk about this? You sure don't, huh? Tung run, yeah. Let's see why she doesn't want to talk about it. So she's a defector. Interesting. Okay. Using a secret passage, secret tunnel. The ancient ancestors predicted Mifu downfall and she ignores it. Ah, yes, the ancient prophecy. Oh, hello.
What the hell are we waiting
Is anybody really surprised?
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
No, they're still useful to your boss, though. That was not intel at all. That was nothing. We eavesdropped for nothing. You could at least give something of a hint. We know what you're talking about. This isn't sneaky at all. Loki getting the avatar last night in a secret tunnel. Right? Secret tunnel!
This is Tongtong's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Qingbo Stockade?
Yes.
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it.
No, you don't talk about it.
Stand back a little. I will smash the gate
We
open.
don't need to smash it open. There's a mechanism right here.
Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate.
Good chance they got into a fight over the last pudding cup. You know what? I buy it. I could see it.
Go ahead.
I can absolutely see it.
She's been stealing again.
She's stealing water
Then I give
bottles.
us something useful.
In terms of war crimes, this is rather low on the list. Spray. Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Spray mode ended. Remaining fluids have been removed. Intense water action. It was a Romeo and Juliet love story between two rival clans and after last era temperatures, so maybe it fits. It does actually fit. This is a secret tunnel between the two. Rainbow Stockade. Now that's introducing an area. Cinema. Cinema.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
Uh-oh. I mean, they did just have a significant number of them captured.
And no signs of any physical altercations.
They just kind of get their butts handed to them.
Haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers.
Too quiet. Yeah, I mean, look, you're in a deal with the Landbreakers,
Nefereth has adopted very
and you just got your butt handed to you. Plus, your Supreme Leader's gone and replaced with somebody with far fewer brain cells. So, like,
She might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Nefereth is definitely doing something. Like, listen, guys, we can't ignore the big brains guy. He's way smarter than she is.
Possible.
He's way smarter than she
What
is.
his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Nefereth around.
Yes.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
I would say this is less trouble piling up, and this is more us unraveling the layers.
Someone for questioning.
If we announce our presence, it's going to be a bad thing. We should be sneaky for now.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
Oh my gosh, Chen used a brain cell? Guys, somebody get the authorities.
Ryan and Tongtong might know you.
Holy crap, our dragon girl used a brain cell. Is she okay?
Go ahead then. Just be careful.
I think I see smoke coming out of her horns. Shed is smart. What the fuck is this character development? She's using her brain cells. Oh my god. All right, let's do some investigation. Do I get to walk through this? Ooh, I do. Okay, nice. Wow, I don't recommend it. I'm gonna need to place zip lines all over the place. Oh, well. I guess we're fighting this.
How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet. Of course, I got this.
I'm pretty sure guns aren't quick and quiet, but you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, you're just gone, aren't you? Ooh, you actually got me once. Unfortunately.
What?
You are way too panicked, dude.
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader.
Poor boy looks terrified.
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
Oh boy, what does that mean?
People, don't. Please don't.
He is horrified.
They totally did.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh?
Oh boy.
Kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you. Remember.
Do not fuck with me, Fu. Holy shit, is he dead? Oh no, he's not. Damn! Okay! Do not get on her bad side. Understood. Damn! More like notoriety. Jeez, that's crazy.
If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense.
Seriously.
Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
Who said she wouldn't rather talk about it? She was rather open with us.
That's why she can be the buffer between
Job-friendly game. She can't be doing that. Listen, she's no Iris Heart. It's fine.
Her to help us for this strength.
Never mind. Net.
And there's no way that a community this size.
We all heard that, right? We all heard that, right? Gee, okay, yeah. I would like to double down on my statement. Do not piss off Mifu. Holy crap. I think we call that one talk shit, get hit.
I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
Grill? That was an explosion! What happened to him?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative.
Threatened? There was an explosion! I'm pretty sure that's a lot more than threatening. You actively blew that poor man up!
I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for.
That was you punching a hole in the ground?
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
What the fuck? Any intel on Tong Tong?
They have her detained.
Okay, that's preferable.
According to him, they kept Tong Tong somewhere over there. But that's all the.
I don't think we're gonna be able to raid the entire stockade. Sounds like a bad plan.
Decisive. Let's move.
We're gonna have to do this stealthily. Oh, nice. Give me that advanced combat record.
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
Yeah,
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
I mean, we are in the middle of a war, technically
It would be
speaking.
very unsettling.
Even if it was just against the Blight, it would be the smart thing to do. Jeez, are you...
What's that?
Ah, nope, we're spotted. I don't know what this enemy's gonna do. All right, let's do it. I don't care if it's technically a basic enemy. I'm going to make you regret. Oh, dang. All right, cool. Job's done. That would be a really flimsy combat outfit, Lust, right? I would highly suspect you did not. Jeez, I'm having to fight through everything. The one thing that's weird about this is that it is basically assuming that we can essentially take on the entire stockade because nobody is sounding like you would assume us doing this specifically would cause an alarm to sound. And it just essentially means we can take on the entire stockade as 4 people. So why are we not, like, we can just essentially eliminate the threat here. There are implications and storytelling details to this that I don't think have been fully considered. Bonk. And we just keep going. I mean, they don't really have a stealth mechanic in Enfield, so I don't know how they would do this. You don't understand. They like technology for the jail-based speaker. Oh my god. You don't even need a speaker. You just need a drum.
This path will take us to where they are holding Tangtang. We must get the bridge turning.
Let's check over there.
So yeah, I'll admit, like, the puzzles and the combat is interesting because it's getting me more familiar with more enemy types, right? But I'm losing some of my immersion. The fact that we can just charge in and blast through the entire stockade as a party of 4. It discredits the stockade as a genuine threat when we can do this.
These people have passed.
They need
out.
speaker to play the back music.
Judging
The
from the
lacking in this area,
They've
damn.
been forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
So these are members of the stockade that didn't agree with
Doesn't
this
look like the
direction.
Landbreakers work. But why would the stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
Sounds like there's a civil war going on.
Even people in a civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the Stockaders so different?
True.
The Wuling Science Station was hit by an Etherside disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that.
Okay.
The Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The Stockaders back then believed the Outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Such hate grew amongst the Stockaders.
Okay.
Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ran Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
Damn.
What?
That's...
But people
Oh.
in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yunyi's descent.
Yikes.
It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the stockade.
Accidents happen.
Yeah.
Stuff happens all the time.
Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
Okay, it's pointing at the book. This book better have importance. Stockaders warning. Do it fast and clean. It'll keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Nefereth's cronies will decide to do it themselves. Qingbo's stockade explicitive. Woman is crazy mad lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry, I joined the Landbreakers. Okay, so we know Nefereth is behind it. I mean,
Seem alive,
we
but
kind of figured
they
that
aren't looking
much.
too good.
More will end up like them if we keep dallying around.
I can't really get to that, can I?
We're right here.
Can I get to that? I don't think I can get to that. I can't really get to that. Yeah, there's a lower route that I need to take. Man, this was easy.
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
What's up, dude?
I'm so glad you're here.
What's up, dudes? Glad you made it. High five to everybody.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Anything to help.
Have you been attacked by the Stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims.
What the heck is happening?
A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
An uprising did take place in the stockade, even if it was quiet.
We got locked up here and are totally in the dark.
That makes sense.
Those stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city.
The ineffective move against the city.
Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
That's a coup.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
Split up. These guys aren't exactly a threat.
Are you taking the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel.
Okay, that's information.
And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away. I must find him.
You're not going to be able to do
This
anything.
is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tang Tang might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves.
She is hard-headed enough to do it.
I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wu Ling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers.
No, you do not go off alone. We move together as a group.
I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all our brothers and sisters once.
True.
I don't think they're really out of our blood.
This ain't
We're
Scooby-Doo.
Mirabel's big bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs. Maybe she can do it.
This is a recipe for disaster.
Just let me handle
Do
this
not.
myself. I'll be extra careful.
Do not.
Gutsy. I like that.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to hide.
They know where to hide too. This is a level
careful
playing
out
field.
there.
This is not a good plan.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should
This is a
practically
terrible,
remove-
terrible idea.
I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out.
Plus, are they really all just rallying behind Neferith in their hatred of Wu Ling? Is there not somebody from the Sake who's rallied this?
Bamboo water chimes.
Many of our elders were killed in the battle against Wu Ling City. I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let these landbreakers lead us by the nose. These outsiders are going to treat us like cannon fodder. Yeah, exactly.
Recognize these?
I read research papers about them in Wuling City. Stockaders make these for loved ones who passed away. When water flows through them, the chimes sound like whispers from beyond. They also believe that wishes made to bamboo water chimes would receive blessings and answers.
The gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it.
Okay. There's that teleport spot we found earlier.
The switch to turn the bridge is up there. There should be a way to reach the top.
Get that. Okay, so we're draining... Yep, we're draining the water. My big concern here... So, the one thing that's bugging me right now is that they haven't... The story has not done a good job of hyping up our antagonists very well. They don't... At least to me, right? They don't feel like a threat. Sure, we've had some cool boss fights, and sure, they did the whole explosion thing in Valley 4, but they don't feel like threats. They're flashy. They have presentation, but then they don't go anywhere with it. There's no objective. There's no end game. And maybe, like, we don't need to see the end game, but there's no appearance of an end game. They were extremely passive after the explosion of Valley 4. Which doesn't make sense. Oh my god, someone to get this man free.
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels.
Stop moving! I'll go first.
Oh, I doubt these guys are enemies.
Miss Watchguard, I know you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender.
These are not enemies, guys. They're fine.
Bobson, get out of there now.
Yeah, no, these guys are not a threat. That's dynamite. You don't understand. They can't have a main villain yet because they're likely to be important story for final chapter before season ends and they'll become playable characters. You can still tease it up a little better than this.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade.
Yeah, well, considering what's happening.
Crazy, messing with Wulink. They're gonna get everyone killed someday.
True.
They even threw our chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that we...
So worried about her that you ran off.
They're cowards.
We could lead you to our chief and save her. Just let us go when you free the chief, please.
I don't trust this guy, but I don't think he's a threat. If anything, he'll just lure us into an awkward situation.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Because cowardice is going to be what gets us into trouble. He's a threat to our social credit. I don't give a damn about my social credit.
Could you get my brother out of his barrel?
If I'm viewed as a social nothing, it makes it very easy to walk in and start clapping people. They don't see me as a threat at that point. Chen. Don't have an airhead moment. This is way over the top. Okay, Virgil.
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work again.
Okay.
Sounds like a job for our jet drone.
Everything is just the jet drone.
The tools. Great. Turn the mechanisms first. We'll wait for you on the bridge.
Right, because we're doing all of this to get a bridge turned.
We should activate this mechanism first.
And where are all the
Don't waste
guards?
your drone, Edmund.
It's turning.
I want to know where all the guards are. Because this feels really empty. If this is a bridge that's a center point for multiple places within the stockade, it should be fairly active. Why the fuck is it so quiet?
It's moving. Wait.
Oh, jeez.
You've got a really useful device right there.
I probably should stay on the bridge, huh?
It's finally done. Time to break our supreme chief out of jail.
Why is it so quiet, though?
Those two didn't lie to us. Where did they go?
They're being cowards.
No!
Run for it!
Yep. Okay. Their cowardice does not get us in trouble. That's okay with me. No, Mifu, now is not the time.
We gotta save Tung Tung first.
Beat them into a shit pulp later. Their cowardice did not hurt us. Okay, obviously yep, this is guarded. That makes sense. I don't need to go any further. Just yep, bomb.
Are those two gonna be okay?
They'll be fine.
Hope so. Regular folks like them who love to goof around. They are the stockaders, I know. Let's find Tung Tung first.
Oh, hi. What's up? Nope. Stop. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get the last right attack with that one. Oh, you're just gonna stack up? Oh, I didn't get the stack hit. Damn. Would you kindly stop?
Victor,
Okay.
we need to lower the bridge.
I see it.
But that mechanism looks really hard to reach.
Does it? Ooh, it is out of range. Look at that. Anyway, going up. Wow, really hard to reach, huh? Wow, what a challenging
It's working.
what a challenging one to reach. That's crazy. That took so much of my brain power. Let's not go that way. That way is unnecessary. There are all the defenses. Can I sneak? How much of this can I sneak by? I want to know how much of this I can sneak by. A fair bit of it, actually. Okay, nice. Oh, no, there's another one. This looks like a boss arena. Or at least the battle arena. What is going on over here?
Coward, you actually got
No
some
wonder
skill.
Chen's smart. This area has Chen level IQ level design. Damn! Uh-oh. Nice. He doesn't look okay.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard.
No, we're not.
Hold on. You pink haired suckass. You're Mifu. Are the Woolingers here already?
Yes.
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
Better start talking.
It's those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something. They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold.
Stick drop.
Boot every Wulinger off these lands.
Okay.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfang Yi.
Pretentious
No.
might be a bit
So
much.
you're just waiting for a war you can win. Huh?
Say whatever you
I mean, that's a fair assessment.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Weren't you just...
Shut your trap!
Okay, I want to point out, wasn't this guy on his ass looking terrified 30 seconds ago? He doesn't get to say shit. You do not get to say shit when you lost to the guy with the stick. Shut the fuck up.
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
I'm not a hater. I'm just...
The blame is misplaced, but the feelings are valid. And Wuling probably has not done enough to try and reach out and do things in good faith. They're starting to now, which is good. But of course, with Nefereth stirring the pot, it's a bit awkward.
Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please spare them.
That was the plan.
I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this. Not even the chief herself.
The chief has brains enough to not start a war with Wuling.
Or friends in that disaster.
Uh-oh.
This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies.
Yeah?
That's why.
Dude. Dude.
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma!
I'm willing to bet the blight killed your mother, not Wuling. Again, your anger is justified but very misplaced.
Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Again, you were on your ass. I will not get over that point. He was on his ass 30 seconds ago. Uh-oh. That's a bigger problem, though. And now he's running. a brain cell!
Markham!
He has, oh my god! Round of applause, everybody! Let's give him a round of applause! Hang on, give it a second. Give it a second. Let's give this man a round of applause! He sounded the fucking alarm! He has more brain cells than anyone here. He might be angry. Oh my god. He's got a brain cell. Can't believe it. All right, we've got an ad. I'm gonna hold here for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna get some more cookies while this ad plays. I want everybody here for this. I'm gonna get some more cookies. I'm missing one card from my last order from TCG Player, and I'm gonna have to put in a report that my order didn't arrive because it is past its arrival date and it's not here. It's like a $2 card, so it's not like backbreaking. But I would like that $2 back. It has been 2.5 weeks. It's not here yet. It's not okay. Respectfully, I need my claim jumper. I would like to, get the thing that I actually paid for. Nom 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 nom. Probably gonna end up reading after this stream tonight. I've been enjoying the act of reading again. I've been finally just stopped and picked up the Excel World light novels again. It has been a fucking trip. I could tell at one point I vented to Tenchi a little bit about it because I was excited, and I could tell she was being supportive and listening, but also probably was not following. I got very excited. I'm gonna need to order the next light novel now though, because I'm gonna get through it, and there's not online version for the next volume. Hello. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, they've got some heavy armament. They got some heavy guns.
Stepped away for a few days.
Wait, they got 5 guys.
You can have half of this rest.
Half of them? All right, sounds good to me. Which? Oh, wow. Yeah. There's really not that many. Oh, my word. Hello. I'm gonna have to watch carefully for attack indicators. Jeez, I'm having to do a lot of dodging here. The dynamite sticks are going nuts. Nope. Fuck off. Nope. Fuck off. Fuck off. Nope. Nope. Jeez, I am doing so much dodging. I feel like I'm getting exceptionally lucky with this, but it's working. Okay, I need this. Oh, wait, I can't cast it. Last Rider, you good? Okay, this is good. We finally get the ultimate off. And let's burn everything. Oh yeah, they are not surviving this. The Ivano just mows them down.
Is everyone alright?
They did not survive.
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually good at fighting. I thought Tong Tong and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
Now, I want to point out, this still has not alerted the entirety of the stockade. Meaning my assertion that we can simply wrecking ball our way through this entire fortress is still very accurate.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own.
Not really. Their survival instincts are dog water. The entire stockade is not on alert. We do not have security teams up our ass every 2 seconds. There are no credible warriors here of any kind of threat. Like, the stockade are essentially good for hit and run and guerrilla tactics, but as a upfront fighting force, they suck. These guys are awful. One halfway decent warrior in Mifu can take, and us can take down a group of 10, essentially. Right? We beat them in strength 2-1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see this as a credible, like, it's a credible threat in terms of like ambushing us in the night, but like overall, this is annoying at most. This is death by 1,000 cuts at best.
So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
He'll be fine.
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
At this point, I'm more worried about the innocent members of the stockade that are caught up in all this than I'm worried about the stockade itself, like being a threat.
Oh, sheesh. This is so frustrating. What is Neferith planning to do to Qingbo Stockade?
This is barely, like, this is worth her effort. I don't know. This is just weird.
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side.
Yeah.
We must find Tao.
It's like, it's still important for us to stop this, but the stockade is not, you know, S tier level threat.
Stockade traders have gathered nearby.
If there was something else more important to stop the blight that we could do right now, we would be doing that instead. 1,000%. This is available to be done out of, like, we'd do this because we're afraid of Tong Tong, right? But this is a save of convenience rather than of any strategic importance.
That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These
They're gathering up somewhere. Which just makes it weirder because that whistle should have alerted someone. I don't know. I'm bothered by the security setup here.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies.
I'm a little bothered by this setup. Oh hey, you're alive.
All over? Waterbell? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead,
Okay.
but they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not
Is
getting
this about to be a
past them.
public
We
execution?
started a battle here.
Actually, that
If
would
there
make
are
sense.
enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yep.
Yeah, that battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way.
Okay. That's the first logical thing I've heard all day.
What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
So reinforcements are heading for us, which means we need to move quickly.
Avoiding direct encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
Okay, okay. So they are hunting us. Somehow that's not intimidating. Somehow that's not intimidating. Ooh, let me get that really quick. So, I guess here's the thing that gets me, right? The entire stockade surrounding this party should be a credible threat and a genuine concern for us.
Prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead.
And yet, there's no urgency, if that makes sense. Like, this is the weird thing for me about this, right? There are no background sounding of alarms. There's no audio telling me it's like, hey, people are talking, some kind of alarm bells going on. There's a big gathering of people. An infiltration group at the same time should be a massive red flag for whoever's in charge of this. So we should be getting our asses swarmed as a result of what we just did. Like, we are freeing prisoners. We are freeing dissenters. We are doing the very thing that will stop this revolution. Right? And anybody with any sense or intelligence gathering would know that Enfield is buddy-buddy with Tong Tong. So this rescue attempt should be expected. Instead, because we are not getting swarmed, there's no implication or urgency for us getting swarmed, just the text box of, hey, there are reinforcements probably on the way. It adds credence to the fact that whoever is leading this is not very good at organizing or planning or foresight strategically. Unless this is a trap, in which case this is a beautiful bait. We'll have to find out. But I am not inspired or intimidated by this takeover of the stockade. This is a nuisance and little more. Okay, interesting. That's probably to go back down. And that is the one thing that's bothered me about Enfield so far, I suppose. Where I'm not feeling like we're in any actual danger ever. Even as things got to their worst in Valley 4, I never felt we were in trouble. Things were just kind of work out.
That voice. It's Ardashir.
The fact that it's Ardashir here? Oh boy. Does the man not have a brain cell in his body? This had better be a trap. I fucking swear. If this is not an elaborate trap for us, I'm going to lose it.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron E.
There's Tong Tong.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
Okay. Where's the gathering?
But your choice has already disappointed her.
So Ron Yi is the leader of this. So he's likely to be a boss. Dude, you don't have to do this.
Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise.
Okay.
Hatred never builds anything great.
And yet you'll weaponize it.
Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
So there's no gathering? This isn't a public execution of Ron. He's the one behind this. So that gives us a figurehead.
Save Tong Tong first.
If this is not a trap, I fucking swear. We have to get in there somehow, though. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm having a low brain cell moment. Oh, we gotta go this way, I think. Okay, yeah.
Who's that?
Now we'll just deal with this really quick. Bonk, bonk. And we'll use last right for this. Oh, I needed to use that earlier. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie does it. Okay, well the bomb was necessary. Overkill. No mercy. Ooh, there's a chest. Give me that. Give me that. I will get laughed at by everybody if I do not grab this. Which would actually, I shouldn't have grabbed it. That would make it funnier. Oh, hello. Okay, well that doesn't help me actually. Yeah, I need the, yeah, Oraline, please. Yep, I'm taking that.
I'm done gathering it.
What's up, Tong Tong? Yo, Supreme Chief. Wake up.
Mild fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably
So she
just
needs
having a
medical
bad
attention.
dream from all the stress.
Don't go.
Oh no.
Tantan, father and I will return with food from Wuling. No one will starve anymore.
This was likely 10 years ago.
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots.
Shots at
Right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
And then this went extremely badly. Ah, the Blight got involved. But to be fair, we did know that. The Blight kicked in.
Please don't die. Please. Use Blight intention.
If they were behind the Blight being used here, that would be fucked up.
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
He lost an eye in this, I would assume.
Tantan, why are you here? Your eye.
Ah, yep, she lost an eye in this.
Does it hurt?
It's not hard anymore.
So that eye patch is not just for show.
It's okay. Baby sis, just sleep.
He is doing his damn best to keep everything together. Like, mad respect to the man. Eye patch is legit, not accessory. No, it is. There's no toony craziness here. She is without an eye. Ron is actually just like legit a bro. Lost his father. Baby sister loses an eye. Man is keeping shit together. You have got a fever. Watch this be completely irrelevant.
Dreaming about past again.
Wait, where's my big bro?
Somewhere. He's with Ardashir.
Big bro's in danger.
Oh, do tell.
Don't be rash. What can you do?
Quite a lot, actually.
Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
Yeah. Big Bro DLC is locked, true.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him?
Just say yes.
Then let go of me.
Stop. We're doing this together. No, I want us to go together. No. I'm not trying to stop you.
I knew.
We're coming with you, damn it.
Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here, build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go.
She knows her way around getting places. Come on. We gotta keep going. Ron, I will avenge my father. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wu Ling and still believes that Tianxi killed her father due to a tragic misunderstanding. Which is probably what happened. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianxi who stupidly devastated the north. Father wouldn't risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade. Tantung's I would never have taken the injuries. Take care of her. She's my only family left. It feels like that last line, he expected for her to be rescued. Which is... Unless he moves fast, this is a bad plan. I'm going to hold fast to this. This is a bad plan.
Gotta ride a water wheel. Just hop on.
Ooh.
It'd be awesome from up close.
That's really cool, actually.
Wait, did we make some kind of promise?
Finally remembered.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but Thansiness Stockade just blew up in my face.
Kind of understandable, to be honest.
5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep. And now you're bouncing
Oh,
around.
hey, look, that fever doesn't mean anything. Wow.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman. And I never ask for your help.
Damn.
Topic. Those weirdos you use me to threaten my big bro.
That's really not what's happening.
Neferith is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wu Ling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers.
Yup.
The Stockaders are already desperate to act. And she's just handed
I'm pretty sure that was Ardashir, though, not Neferith.
Please don't do anything stupid.
And also, I'm pretty sure he's already done something stupid. Actually, he's done several things stupid in rapid succession. Some are strategic oversights, some are just stupidity. I'm not gonna let this go, dude. You get like 0 out of 10 points for this. This is not well thought out at all. Your will is there, your head is, no.
Other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
It looks really angry.
It's angry, but it's, come on. We fought this plenty of times before. Nope. And while it's getting sucked in, might as well just give it the scythe. Nope. Ooh, that one was a big hit. Let's get some healing going. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm okay. Oh, I can't go that way. No wonder I was getting hit. It's a locked stage. Nope. Get down, down. I'm slightly out of range. But the music just goes away the second we beat the beast because the cannon fodder is full. Cannon fodder. That's a nice touch, actually. I respect that. There's only one threatening enemy here. The other two are quite literally trash mobs.
Tung-Tung? I heard that some Qianshu killed Rani's father. And Qingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago.
True.
This is why they...
That's just Asian history. That doesn't matter anymore.
It matters to the people who were there 10 years ago.
Really tough back then. Even drawing the lightning rod. I don't like Wu Ling, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today. And definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks for that.
See? She's got a head on her shoulders. This is why she's the Supreme Chief.
It's none of your business.
This is why she's the Supreme Chief. For fuck's sake. She might have as few brain cells as Chen, but she's got brain cells. That's the big difference. Never discount the power of a good brain cell. Even if it's just the one. That brain cell will be functional at least once. We probably just keep going, I'll be honest. I don't think we need to stop here. Ooh, wait, that's important. Give it a second. How far would they follow me? Will they go all the way here? Nope. I'll take that. Thank you. Give me that gear. Pair this. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Come on! Do you have to make them so easy? Stop making them symmetrical. Stop it. Stop doing it. You have a pattern. There's so many tells for this. Stop it. Way too easy.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always... It's just ahead.
Make me think for these. Force me to use my brain. Right now, this is just simple pattern recognition. This is a bad place for a fight on our end. Yep.
You can still turn back.
He's not going to. He's too much of a dumbass.
There's no turn.
Actually, no. I wouldn't call this dumbassery. This is determination and grit. Ooh, finally, something intimidating. I don't know how you... Again, this was a horrible place for a fight on our part.
Time to go.
I don't know what we expected to happen. Bruh, really? Really, guys?
Endman, are you alright?
Why did we ambush him when we were the ones on the bridge?
Ron E. Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did the conversation when we were near Tong Tong in the jail cell not key that in? Like, that seemed pretty obvious to me. Jen, brain cell, brain cell.
Or has he deceived her as well?
No, this is not for Tong Tong. Absolutely not. He's got his own, he really just... I don't know what he's after is the thing, because he doesn't want...
Even if you catch up to him.
He doesn't want to do this with hatred, but he's definitely following hatred as a through line. He's being very contradictory.
It's none of your business.
And that's not a bad thing. Like, this isn't actually a dig at the writing there. He's doing something that's contradictory, which is interesting. That's depth. I like it.
I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Also, worth noting, we have about as many strategic brain cells as these guys do. Like, we are not smart at all.
Shove it, you traitor.
Wow, damn.
To Ran Yi, he totally fits.
Damn!
I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
She is cutting to the heart of this.
Who needs help? We just gotta rescue him.
He doesn't want rescuing.
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang Tou?
Damn.
Just stay out of this.
He's being forced to confront her responsibility here.
What?
Oh, I love it.
If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
Better rivals to the end. Or I guess not really better. All right. Let's have a conversation.
You came at the right time.
Yeah, no kidding. Where'd we go? Does this work?
You can say that.
So you're not in for the ride anymore. Why, though? This seems really weird. Why?
Everything about the current situation to my boss.
Okay.
We must assume the worst. Wulin City will declare a state of readiness.
You're going back to prepare the city. Okay, that makes sense. If you're going back to oversee the defenses, that makes sense. Ow! Tornado! What the heck? Hey, Tornado! Good to see ya! Welcome! Ow! Soup, soup. Hey, Pyro! Good to see you, too! What up? Welcome, friends! Welcome to the patch 1.1 breakdown!
You're worried about Tong Tong, right?
How's it going, both of you? I hope you are doing fantastic.
The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty.
That's supposed to sit there and take it. Ah, don't remind me.
But you are different, Dark Mask.
And keep everything safe, don't worry.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action.
It'll be fine. Just finishing up Enfield dailies? Nice! Are you pulling this banner or are you saving?
I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this.
Winning would be
I'll be
preferable.
waiting for you.
Saving. Nice. Who are you saving for? Are you going for Rosie or are you gonna wait even longer? I still need to get Tenji to download and actually start saving up currency. I get Rosie. Oh, she looks so adorable. She's so good. All right, Tong Tong. We got a job to do.
My bro is being...
He's being a bit of a dum-dum.
They must
Like-
have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must have saved him.
She's still not accepting the reality of her situation here. He wants this. Only doing the 10 limited permits. Ah. Yeah, I ended up with 19 limited permits for Tong Tong. I did not have any luck. I'm 12 away from the 80 pity though. So I'm hoping I win the coin flip on Rosie and then I can just bank currency from there. I need to prepare another 120 pulls for a guarantee for whoever I go for next. Yes, I've got your back.
Ron-E definitely
Three
has
more will put me at 29 on the 80 pity. Nice! It's still pretty low on it, but you're getting there. Ronnie is definitely a touch. Yeah, the question is, will he share it? That completely depends on if we can break through to him or not.
Entman, Tong Tong is not the type to give up so easily.
I mean, I feel like we should absolutely go after the both of them regardless.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Help the chief!
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor? Dark Mask?
That depends on how you define traitor. Has he betrayed the stockade? Not in his eyes. Has he betrayed Tong Tong? Fuck yeah, he has. Probably spend the 29 on Rosie, so Tong Tong is at least a potential result. Yeah, right? True, actually. Oh god, I could end up with either a third copy of Yvonne, Tong Tong, or Rosie on that. That's actually a really good deal. That's a win no matter what I end up getting. Unless it's one of the normal ones.
I'm sorry. But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Qingbo Stockade, an occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Yeah!
That's all I need. Dark Mask.
Let's do it. Let's go fuck this guy up.
Follow me. There's another path to the ancestral spring.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So we're definitely getting a boss fight here. That's an AIC expansion. Oh yeah, how much did that expand actually? It's still locked for now. We'll have to get more of it. Glad they changed the week login to load the 5 permits in 1 to 3 days. Right? I'm glad they front loaded it. It is just nicer that they did. I did notice that right away, and I am very happy about it. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. That means fewer people have a chance to miss out, which is good. The additional bonuses are also good, but
the big three? We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
okay, that's information.
Enemies! Don't let them pass!
Whoa, hello. Nope. Back up, buddy. Actually, you know what? Just get rid of you. That was a bit slow on the draw there. I didn't think I was already that high. Wait until he stops moving. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oops, wait. Oh, that's the bonk I'm looking for. And then we might as well just do this. Just mow him down real quick. Cool. There we go. All right. What are these plans you got? Wow, you got a lot of dynamite.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here?
That should be pretty obvious. Actually, Tong Tong wouldn't know.
Plan?
We also have the powers wielded by Nefereth. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work there and take down Wuling City. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Wuling owes us. Okay. Not getting murked by Nefereth, I can understand, though. that part I get.
Wuling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
Yes. And again, really poorly. That was a bad plan.
Try to give her some time, Chen.
This is a lot to take in.
He never gave up vengeance.
He used to do everything. Why make his move? Well, we know why he made his move now. He got an opportunity. At least that's the most logical conclusion.
Soon enough.
Nefereth. And whatever is, I forget his name all the time. Like, they gave him the opportunity to do it. And with the power to do so as well. Because the biggest thing about a full-on assault is that you can't really match the divine power that's being shown. But having, you know, what he just displayed, right? That would give him an opportunity. So he now has a chance to work around the roadblocks in front of him. Lower this. Backpack is full. What do you mean backpack is... Oh, God. Why? What? Why? Okay, we'll just do this. No room for your empty bottles. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, that's not what I'm after, but... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, fuck you!
Such fluid, effervescent glittering.
There we go. All right.
I always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Oh, that was funny. You missed time one jump. All right. Hey, Rico, welcome back. Popcorn. No, don't popcorn me for that. I fell once. I was only once.
What happened to this place?
What do you mean what? Oh, that's what happened. That's rough.
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned?
The one that was openly displayed to us? Yes.
Wait. Look over there.
Dynamite. Oh no. No! You're kidding. Is she dead? Oh, she's gonna be dead. Oh. She's moving.
Chief. So glad you're alright.
We can't tell how critical her condition is, though.
She's grievously
Oh!
wounded.
Okay.
Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
I know there's things against showing blood, but like the fact that I cannot tell at a glance how wounded she is bothers me. I have to be told in text. Like, why am I watching this if I have to read how gravely injured she is? This does bother me.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it... my... big bro?
She's not gonna make... Oh, damn, fucking... Dude! She wanted to help you!
Don't hate him.
Bruh.
Mean to. I tried to talk him back.
Waterbell, no. Waterbell, no! You gave it everything you had! Damn.
Her injuries are too severe.
Ah.
I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
Oh, you're just gonna leave it on a cliffhanger like that. Decide if she's dead or not! For crying out! To me, this sentence, she's just gonna live. They don't have the guts to axe her here. They won't. They won't.
I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me.
Listen, if they didn't have the guts and balls to axe her here, they won't. She's fine. But this does show a difference in priority. Ron doesn't care enough about the other people of the stockade to stop what he's doing. He is too single-mindedly focused on his warpath, and it just shows a disregard for the people he hurts. And Tong Tong is the opposite, where she cares about her people, and that is her first priority above everything else. That's the ideology of a king, and more or less. So you serve your people, or do your people serve you? Probably an oversimplification of this, but you get the idea.
Waterbell. She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. And now, he's pushing our stockade to war. Hurting those who love him most.
It's kind of unforgivable. I'll be honest. Like, you end up hurting somebody who's got feelings for you, and you just leave her and walk away. There's not really going back from that. Not easily. The man's got resolve and grit. I don't think he's going to turn his back on the path. Or Tong Tong's going to have to put in some seriously heavy lifting to get him to do it. He also refused to open up at all.
Big bro, how did you change into this?
I think he was always this. He was just hiding it. It depends on how much the times before this moment really meant to him.
Maybe he's the one who lied to me.
If he's too far gone, will Tong Tong have the strength to put him in the ground? Question of the year. I think she will, though. She is having to face this. She is slowly accepting what's been happening here. Where is this gonna go? I'm excited! Show me the money! How's it work?
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade fam. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't. I just don't know why he must drag everyone in and pursue his plan for revenge. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
Tong Tong?
I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at the Chimbo Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else. Parading a ruling supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tish, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone. It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. simply got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. Emperor never left. That rainy night.
Denmin.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Hey, Supreme Chief. Do you remember this?
This is my tunnel shirt.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side. Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
Well played, Edmund. Well played.
The chief of Qingbo Stock. I give my word, never break it. But if it really changed, or has been lying to me from the very beginning, what should I do?
Protect the people.
I got it. Dark Mask, as the chief of Qingbo Stockade, I gotta settle this business. Let's go see him.
Let's do it. We are prepared.
Thank you, Anime.
No hesitation. Let's fuck them up. I have mixed feelings about the fact that we don't have more specific details about the father's death. Because we don't know if it was an accident because it was not like weather or rainy, or it was just heat of battle. Was it an ally? Was it an enemy? Like, it's implied that it was a member of Wuling that did it, but it's too vague. Either way, I mean, she's got a point. He's never left that night. He's stuck in a single moment.
Ardashir was right. You came.
Why is
Nope,
he
we're snoozing
alone?
that ad break.
This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
Oh, now you think it's an ambush.
Yorm!
Damn, he is being consumed.
I was hoping you could take Tumtum with you and go somewhere far away.
This ain't ambush. No, this is gonna be a fight with them. This is gonna be 1v4. This was always gonna be how it ended.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the Fem to war. You let Landbreaker seize our Stockade.
This motion of character build up make Tumtum playable in the next patch. What do you mean? She's already playable.
Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
She's not gonna back down, buddy. Come on.
Leave? To where? Wuling? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home. You're my only family. Bro,
Yeah, but he's the mess.
You owe your life to them and me!
He is taking the plead for family angle. What is his answer?
Serve your understanding. But this is my only chance of revenge against Wu Lin. I cannot miss it. Once I master this power.
By the time you master this power, it's gonna eat you alive. Oh, if they... Okay, if they have him go mind-fucked, I'm gonna be mad. Have him make the active choice to fight the chief. Don't have this be an emotional fuck.
Turn around and leave.
Don't have this be a mindfuck. Have him actively choose to fight.
I have to say no this time!
Don't do the cop out. Don't fucking do the cop out.
You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
He's not going to abandon his vengeance. Come on, Ardashir. You're trying to appeal to reason that does not exist. He is not going to give this up. Ardashir doesn't seem to understand people very well.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person.
Yeah, Ardashir does not understand people very well. That's gonna bite him in the ass.
I will never give up. Even if I have to risk my life.
Here we go. Damn, he is going nuts.
This is my chance.
Yeah, come on.
Wait.
Oh, come on. Her eyes fine? What? Told you. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Ooh, he's fucking cool as shit though. That design though. Holy fuck.
Why make such a stupid mistake? Bro!
Alright. Alright, let's fuck him up. And he's small. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, this is tracking. Wait, why are we just getting random support? I don't need this. Nope. 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 Wait, throw the bomb. Oh, he dodged that fucker. Throw the bomb. There we go. He's solidified. I don't have the big weapon. That's okay.
Guess you've lived long enough.
How's my HP looking? Low enough. Let's heal. He's running. I didn't get the hit off as a result. Stop moving. Oh, I didn't get it. Are you kidding me? Fuck. There we go. I had to dodge that. Let's go. Fire in the hole, baby. I mean, he's out of range. Fuck. He dodged a good chunk of that, too. Play it safe. Out of range again. He is running. Nope. Sit down, please. Is there a phase 2? He's out of HP. Whoa, hello. We're not done yet. Okay. Game on.
Purify those branches with Tyranite. Protect the ancestral spring.
Do we just have to catch these? That was a big heavy. That was a heavy hit. You get one more. Nice.
Did it. Let's see what he's got left.
He's coming back with half HP. Oh, nice. Good hit to start with. Shame I didn't have the ult for that window, but I'm still doing some really good damage. Fire the ult. Fire the ult. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Goodbye! Let's go! First try! Fuck him up, Chen! Uh-oh, that's less good. Run, Chen! Uh-oh. Thong, you might want to do something. Oh, nope, Edmund's got it. Nice! Good block, good block.
He's out of control!
No shit! How'd you figure that?
Let you hurt anyone anymore.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She's going for it!
Help me! And he's suffering.
Get him!
Careful!
Dodge! Nice! Nice!
Old Mezcal. Take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out. Use it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself. Must not leave. But you must go to Orly.
尘不过一瞬，莫问长夜为何冷。露营水温，冷一寸春，来为你无声
How dare you?
回温。
What made him think he knew what's best for me? How could he just bail out like that? I was scared. And until the very end. Why? We ended just so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
旧梦卷起风沙，我临水作家，护你到天涯。
Maybe it's just me, Perlica, but Ron E, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
Crash out. Crash out.
Just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulangers can put that incident behind them. Tung Tung, we should go.
Gonna be alone for a while.
Yeah, let's give this girl some space. She definitely needs it.
I'll wait for you.
'Ran Yi's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between Qingbo and Wu Ling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Endman, are you still thinking about Ran Yi?
Yes, actually.
10 years ago, the disaster coincided with the Polar Expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire Civilization band. Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ran Yi's were reported throughout the band. But Ran Yi chose to pursue vengeance, and ended up hurting even more people. I cannot sympathize with his actions. The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence. Ran Yi's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve? I wonder how Tong Tong is doing.
Alright, we've got the ad coming up. I'm gonna use this chance to take a bio break, and then I've got some thoughts! As I usually do with this kind of thing.
And us. Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
Alright, I'll be right back. Blah. Wah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. All right, we got 2.5 minutes for ads. Ads. All right, what do we got in the notification section here? Complete the chapter. Ooh, 600. Not bad. Add to the storage. What do we have in the bag? What do we craft? Oh, it's crafting manual. Yes. Garden stir fry has been upgraded. Let's go. All right, so we got the ad break really quickly here. Wahahaha. I'm still fucking stuffed. I am so stuffy. It is hurting my head. I think it's funny that I have such a weird, I guess, balance for myself, if that makes sense. Like, there are things I can turn my brain off for and just enjoy the ride and then not be overly critical of plot. And then I'll step into something like Enfield and I just got like full analysis brain mode on. And I am looking for what breaks my immersion rather than just being along for the ride. It's weird. It's definitely strange because not everything takes me out of it like this. Dawn Trail, I just kind of turned my brain off and loved the ride, and then I don't know, Enfield isn't the same. It's weird. It's definitely weird, and I can tell it's not for everybody how analytical I'm being in the middle of this. But I guess I probably need to restate this when the ads are done as well. I'm being incredibly critical. I'm still here though. I am still enjoying the ride that I'm on, and I guess I feel like I need to make that clear. I do love this game. I would not be playing it as much as I am if I did not enjoy it, both gameplay and story. It does have me. I am interested to see where things are going. Part of it is definitely a wish for things to get better. Part of it is watching the train wreck. Floof loves gameplay, but the story is like HSR tier. That depends though. I can't say that for certain because I'm not caught up on HSR story. And until I get through Penacony, I don't want to make any comparisons there because I've heard Penacony is good. But you know I'm gonna rip it apart if it's not.
Stay frosty and
So, okay, now that we're back, again, I'm gonna reiterate, I love the game, and it just gets worse after Penacony. I've heard that, I forget what's after Penacony. The one after Penacony. I can't remember. There are some moments that I got nutty for, but we'll see. I'll experience it for myself. So, okay, so I guess to be full transparent right here, I've got like 2 points of comparison when it comes to gacha games and story. One is Fate Grand Order, which has a novel level word count. Avocado. Hey, not. How's this for your first time chatting here? Good to see you. And the other is Goddess of Victory Nikke, which has a very, very small word count by comparison, right? So 2 different word counts, essentially. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Both use their word counts to the best of their ability. Nikke has to be very short and concise with its information and kind of has to hit you over the head with a brick and be like, it cannot waste a single second. And for the most part, it doesn't. I see best characters I hear on my team. Yeah, she's a great support. I love her a lot. Enfield feels like it's leaning towards the shorter end of its word count for its story, but it is using that word count far less efficiently. It is not getting its points across with enough clarity and single-minded purpose. At least for me. Right? I'm speaking from a place of personal taste here. This whole conflict between Tong Tong and her brother, I could see where they were going. Because he wanted revenge, but he also had his familial ties and couldn't let either go. Miko! Jeez, braid the handlebars? Oh my god. Welcome, Miko! Gosh darn it, you caught me in the middle of my rant. Hang on, let me give you a quick shout out here before I go nuts. Why is Fugi, what are you doing? Fugi, what the fuck are you doing? Let me turn off Fugi here. What are you doing, Fugi? There we go. Shout out! Miko leaves because stomach issue. Oh no! Has to raid and run. Okay, yeah. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Like, no pressure. Like, please. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with this twin-tailed cat boy. Spoiler alert for everybody. We are currently in the 1.1 story of Enfield, and I am currently having not a Wuthering Waves level crash out, but I am talking about my thoughts about the story as I've experienced it so far. And I will preface, I love the game. I do have problems with the plot as written, though. I don't know, it feels like they didn't do enough with New Wuling location. Yeah, we're in the stockade. It feels like they didn't do enough to explore his inner turmoil of wanting to protect Tong Tong while also being, like, so focused on revenge. We just keep, like, I don't know. It was very surface level. It didn't go in depth enough. It didn't explore his thoughts or his feelings. We got it from Tong Tong's perspective as she's finding herself and her strength and leadership and needing to face her brother. But even then, that wasn't fully developed. She hadn't. I don't mind the fact that she hadn't given up on him until the very end. That part's fine. It didn't feel like she found the resolve to stand up to him anyway, despite the fact that she wants to save him. I kind of got that impression, but she never pulled a weapon, right? She was never visibly willing to go to blows. I'm sure it can be implied, right? But it wasn't enough for me. It was halfway there, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's like, it feels like they didn't commit hard enough to the bit. Calling it a bit is kind of a disservice, but, you know, they needed to commit harder to the plot line. They wasted a lot of time in the early sections of this patch, too. Like, they wasted a ton of time. This is a good lesson for the writers in the room. Use your word count effectively. Do not waste a single line of text. Do not waste a camera pan. Do not waste a shot. This has a lot of that. You know, there was supposed to be a gathering of a bunch of the people of the stockade. We haven't seen it, right? Ardashir and Big Bro were nowhere near any of that. That was never a factor. The reinforcements that were talked about in text, they never arrived. None of the things that have been set up were paid off on at all. There's so many holes. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I realize there's a lot of holes here. There's just a lot of unused threads that could have made this more interesting, up the stakes and the tension, or like better factored to increase the tension between the two factions of the stockade and between Tong Tong and the Big Bro themselves, and it just wasn't used. So there's a lot left on the table here. It was still fun though. It was still fun, but there's a lot they could learn from this. Very interesting. I'm kind of thinking through all this as well. An interesting patch. The music is on fucking point though.
She's not here anymore.
What happened to waiting for us? Waiting for you, fucking Tong Tong. She's a free spirit right to the end. Fucking damn it. We'll have to track down the chief now.
I don't know what to say to you.
Oh, is she actually here? Where's this in writing? I can't tell.
But
what's there to say to us?
give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bro's mess and help my fam back in the stockade.
I am so confused. I mean, I guess I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of not.
Dark Mask, you helped me out so much, but But I kept breaking my promise.
Hong Kong is yet to fully find her result. I get the feeling that her character arc isn't done. It doesn't feel done. She's still got more growing to do.
Don't push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Her character arc cannot be finished here. It has to have more.
Yeah.
It is incomplete.
Tong won't abandon the stockade. And those who followed Ron Yi are probably in a total mess right now.
Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
Oh! Hey, you finally showed up! Man, dude, you gotta read people better. You really suck at this, dude. Like, your plans went up in fucking smoke.
You did this to him.
Fucking dumbass. Hit him! There he is! It's Alphino 0.5? I don't think I'm willing to call him a 2.0 at this point. He seems like a downgrade. We might shit on... Oh my god. We shit on Alphino a lot. Alphino beats Ardashir in a fight every day of the week. I don't care about power levels. Superior character.
How do you regard me at this moment?
You don't want the answer to that question.
Cautious, cunning, cruel, the malevolent puppeteer.
You don't want the answer to that question, dude! You really don't want the answer to that question. You won't like what I have to say.
However you perceive me, I shall accept it all.
I don't know, oh boy.
We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses. When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey, creator and creation?
And yet you picked Ron Yi anyway? Ardashir is as contradictory as the man he chose.
Forgive me, Administrator. I will continue to oppose you. And those you care for, they become my target.
I'm surprised you didn't stay top or bottom.
I do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
Buddy, you have the mental planning capacity of a fucking peanut. I do not buy that worth a damn. And I don't buy it for the wrong reasons. I'm somehow more scared of Neferith than I am of this guy. Despite the fact that he's supposed to be the bigger boss. Is that weird? That moment when someone has lower IQ than Good God, yeah. What was his plan?
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
So that would potentially explain why they would want the stockade to factor into the plan of dealing with the dam. But if there's nothing to prepare, isn't this a disruption in your plan now? Don't you have to make adjustments? Don't act like this is all planned out. You just had something fucked with.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression.
Bro, what is your plan? I can see how the pieces are fitting together here, but he acts like there's no roadblocks at all. And there's so many problems with that. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, no, we got more. I thought it was gonna be it. How are things going? What about Tong Tong? Is she alright? She's fine, but Ron Yi. Yeah. It's the end that he deserves. Damn. Plenty of loyalists. They won't give that easily. I don't know if the little kitty can handle them. Swing by the stockade since I'm a little guard. Yeah, no, I'll do it. And chat. Wuling AIC2 can now be unlocked. Let's go. Wuling expansion core! Let's go. Let's go. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Yeah. Hydro mining rig, conduit transport, and latest gear. Let's unlock this. The plan will be revealed next season. I mean, I believe that. They won't give us everything at once. They won't give us everything at once. I'm not expecting them to. That would be silly if they did. Okay, so we have one. I'll make sure to grab all of these in turn. So I'm gonna guess. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not done yet. I'm guessing the game really kind of wants me to break for a bit and deal with the AIC, and not just continue to blitz plot. And you know what? I think we'll indulge that a bit. We'll give this the space that it deserves, I think. I love this game, but I freaking swear its villains are... They are not the threat the writers are trying to make them out to be. Okay, it feels like they're trying to go for edgy, mysterious badass, and they end up just looking like fumbling buffoons. Am I crazy? I feel like that's slightly crazy. No? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I need to do the expansion board. We can help. Before I forget, we got plenty of cuprium ore in this here. This Chingo Stockade might come in handy. Go look around if you have the time. I hope we can get results quickly. Yeah. That's how it feels though. That is for every villain in gacha games. The thing is, right? It can be done effectively, right? It can be done well. The Cryptors in Grand Order, or Solomon in the first arc, right? They were villains from the shadows. The same kind of thing, right? They're puppeteering everything in the background. But they felt like genuine threats every time they appeared on screen. Every time they showed up, they either, like, it was with purpose. The first time Solomon in Grand Order shows up, he kicks our asses 3 ways from Sunday, and it's a tough fight. And like, even if visibly or mechanically it's not as hard of a fight, he shows up with more visible power than anything we've seen. This doesn't feel like Nefereth did that, but her plan also sucked. Or it felt very passive, or like passive without a purpose. And I'm just not getting, the same level of intimidation, and every time they speak dialogue, it's not intimidating. It doesn't inspire me that they have the level of threat they claim to have, right? When Ardashir shows up after this whole mess and says, there's nothing left to prepare, what was the whole point in the stockade then? Just to sow chaos? Like, there was obviously a purpose in doing this. And for you to simply say, nah, there was no point in this, we already have everything we need. Like, no, you did this with a purpose. You had a reason. And it doesn't matter that this was the result. If that was before 2023 when villains were a threat, nowadays villains are dumb idiots that become playable characters, sell and pull. I've seen my mistakenly enjoy myself cliche. Yeah, I don't know. Ardashir doesn't inspire confidence. At least Nefereth seems like she's focused. She doesn't have regrets. She will blow us all to smithereens without a single thought or care. And I respect the hell out of that. Again, I don't know what... I know what she was hoping to accomplish back in Valley 4, right? The rift was supposed to detonate, cause a lot of problems. But there wasn't... It feels like there's a level of disrespect for the administrator and all of the accomplishments he has. Like, it bothers me that there is so little care given to the Endman and his capabilities and his desire to stop them. Because there is no There's nothing actively being done to stop us at any point for anything that we're doing. There's gonna be symmetry here. Hang on. There's no symmetry here. Okay, hang on. I actually need to use my brain for this one. Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle I need to think about. I'm so happy. Okay. Okay. That doesn't leave me any options, though. Nope, that's too much. I gotta actually think about this one. Well done, devs. I was complaining the puzzles weren't hard enough. Oh wait, I got it. Nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a second one. Nice. Oh well, this one's probably not gonna be. Ooh, wait. I need to fit this correctly. Okay, there needs to be 5. So do this, do this, do this, and this. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's keep going for the gear set now. Back to roasting. Yeah, back to roasting a little bit. Yeah, it's interesting to watch this all develop. And I'm trying to wrap my head around what the intent and what the, I suppose, the expectation here is. Like, what are they trying to do? They're certainly setting them up and their plans as mysterious. They're so confident in their position that they don't mind the loss of the stockade or their, you know, their new trainee, right? It doesn't feel like it's done them any harm. They feel like they're not quite in a checkmate position, but they feel confident in the path that they're moving through. But they don't see their setbacks as setbacks. I think the simple answer is that we just don't know enough about either of them to make any clear determinations about their motive or anything, right? Obviously, that stuff is hidden. Because we're not supposed to know about that yet. They're supposed to be villains. They're supposed to be intimidating. We're supposed to be afraid of what they're trying to do to Wu Ling and all the characters we're growing to care about. And obviously their next plan is to do something to the Gironite Dam, which will cause massive amounts of... Like, if that dam goes, the city very clearly goes with it. It's just gonna be... It's gonna be a massive flood. While in classic Art Knights is famous for villains who committed the worst war crimes just to redeem themselves and become good characters for limited time veterans that ends up aging them badly due to how toxic meta the game has. Now, see, that's the kind of thing where I need to experience that for myself. Obviously, the last part is weird, but the weird thing for me right now is that OG Arknights, from the sound of it, because I haven't played, sounds like they were willing to allow those characters to commit the worst war crimes. Right now, it feels like we're dealing with the Toys R Us version, which is not willing to let anybody pull that trigger and commit various unforgivable war crimes and Geneva suggestion and all that, right? We're not willing to go that far. And what happened at Valley Forge, I don't want to say counts, because it didn't, it's like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it. Puzzle. I guess I just want to see the villains be more proactive. They feel to me very passive. They are, yeah, they are unconcerned with the action. They don't interact with our protagonists in any meaningful way. They exchange looks, glances, and we've shared fisticuffs twice, really. 3 times? Technically, I guess 3 times. Did any of those really matter? The first time and this time didn't. The fight at, what is it? Hang on, I gotta remember the name. The time at the power plateau felt like it had the most consequence. Because there was something at stake there. I'm trying to think it through, I guess. Ah, there it is. I knew there was gonna be more. I need to go over here. Oh, yeah, I'm already here. Derp. I guess I want to see where it goes. I want to believe. I want to believe. I think I can close this argument by saying I don't believe yet. But I am still invested in the ride. Not everything needs... Oh, there. Well, that is just the last one, isn't it? Nice. We have everything. Not everything needs to be an insanely good story. Or, like, you know, writing of the year kind of thing. Whoa. If sufficient backpack space. What? You mean unlocking everything is just going to fill up our backpack space? That's crazy. That's crazy. It like Wuwa? In a sense. I get what the difference between Wuwa and Enfield, for what little I played of Wuwa, because I still need to go back to that for more. The big difference for me is that Enfield gives weight to the administrator's status really quickly. There is still a level of amnesia, but not to the degree where you can't understand why the admin is so important. You know he's important, and you know why he's important. He has committed crazy good feats in the past, and it's not a mystery that he has. He or she, right? Depending. The specifics are shrouded in mystery, sure. And they'll become relevant later, but... Someone save me. Okay, I'm turning around. And it doesn't feel like everybody we meet worships the ground we walk on. It feels like we genuinely have to be a people person. Out of everything, I don't have any problems with the Enmin's characterization. That's actually good. I love that. Hang on. I'll have to read in a second here, because now I'm gonna fight that. Ooh, wow, that is a nasty attack. What the heck? That is a nasty attack. Oh my god. Ooh, I worked early start because it made no sense. I had to fix the angle where it was going because the game was leading to generic Genshin clone slap. Ooh. Wait, wait, was I playing the already reworked version? Or is this a recent, like a very recent thing? So it was already reworked when we did the stream. That's still really rough. You were playing the updated version? That updated... I'm terrified of what it was. Because the updated version already had me going crazy. Apologies to any Wuwa fans. Does it get better the deeper you go? Because that was I have rarely seen a more faster paced insanity than that Wuwa stream. That shit went fast. And that was not a compliment. Okay, I need to get power routed. That's gonna be easiest done from here. That's why year one had worse launch due story and gameplay bugs breaking it. It got better later on to the point it redeemed itself. Okay, so I should keep going. I need to force myself through the early content and keep going is what I'm hearing. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind that. Keep in mind, right? My background is Grand Order. Grand Order was rough until it, like, the 6th main story. It was real rough. It got better over time, and then Singularity 6 is where we were like, okay, now we're on board, right? I'm willing to play the long con. I will stay with the course. So we don't talk about the early years. Okay. So I need to keep pushing. I need to keep pushing. I got it. I mean, I'll probably still make fun of it as we go through it, but I'll stick with it then. Those are dark ages for the FGO early years. Okay, listen, is it weird that I mean, okay, but I will admit I was younger, but I didn't instantly hate Septim out of the gate. I was much younger, but I did not. I would probably rant and rave about Septim now if I replayed it, actually. I would probably go nuts. I'd probably be losing my shit. Okay, do I have enough pillars? Oh yeah, I've got so many pillars. Yeah, I've got a lot of resources. I don't need to come back here. What am I doing here? Go back to the valley. Go back to the valley. And even then, FGO still has rough periods. Paper Moon wasn't stellar. It was okay. I didn't love it, but it was solid. I need to play the new one. I know Ordeal Call 2 just dropped. Sadly, I can't do that on stream. They've got rules against that, apparently. They don't want me streaming the modern content for whatever reason, so I won't get to do that as much as I would like to. I feel like with where I am now, I could probably do it, and it would be fun. Boonk. Just need to be within 80. I don't need line of sight. Can I get this? Yes, I can. Okay, nice. Ooh, there's a outpost here. Let's get this upgraded. Let's do it. Where is it? I know it's here. There it is. Let's go. Wah. We also need to do Arc Knights. OG Arc Knights. Resources gathered automatically. There's really no reason for me to level this up other than for regional development. My Dijon is already maxed out and I'm sitting on a ridiculous number of resources. Ordeal 2 is good because it has actual story content that Paper Moon lacked so hard. Paper Moon was so limited in its scope, which isn't a bad thing. That can do a lot, but it felt real short. Like it felt real short. There was not a lot of meat on those bones. Sadly. At least it didn't feel that way. I still enjoyed it. It had some good stuff, but yeah, even I will admit that it lacked teeth. Okay, we can track that. We can start getting the new gear prepared. I'm pretty sure I just went under your gaze, buddy. Am I gonna have to clear this out? I'm gonna have to clear this out.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Nice.
Strange things are going on.
Really? No kidding. So let me plan this out a little bit. Do I want... Yeah, this still works. This pathing kind of works. I'm gonna need something right here. Okay, well, I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna need to collect that. Is this the only... Or say Paper Moon was an event, but it reworked Audio Call because Nasu saw potentially. Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Oh, is that how it happened? Okay, yeah. That definitely felt like an event level. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, no, because I didn't even think about that. It felt almost event level with a little bit more to it. That tracks, actually. That also kind of explains... Wasn't it really... It was really quick after Lost Belt 7, too. If I remember correctly. Wasn't it, like, Lost Belt 7 wrapped up in January, and then Paper Moon came out in, like, what, February or March? It was a real quick turnaround. That would explain it. For being what it was, though, then that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, so that makes... I mean, for being essentially an expanded event, Paper Moon 1 isn't bad, then. Does it do a lot story-wise? Not really. I guess that's why it doesn't really matter that we can't remember anything from Paper Moon. Because it doesn't have any impact on anything. It just solves our alter ego imbalance. And that's kind of it. I guess, yeah, I don't know. It was fun. Le bon. Okay, actually, what is this one gonna take? Is this one's probably gonna take a 2. Do I have Mining Ring 2s? Trying to find it in my inventory here. Oh wait, no, because I won't be. It's an electric mining ring, so I don't have any mining ring 2s. I guess I'd better go build some. That's kind of depressing, actually. Damn. I really should have thought of that before I went all that way. That's kind of on me. Dumbassery alert! Let's go! Okay, so I'm interested to see what Ordeal Call 2 will bring then. I think I broke my login streak because I was too busy reading Excel World. Gosh darn it. Okay, so let me go ahead. Quick stash. Did it quick stash my healing items? Give me those back. I need those. Oh, I have a bigger turret now. I have bigger turrets now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hydro mining rig. I'll just hold on to those. Don't really need the fluid pumps. Or the hydro mining rig. Crafting. Electric mining rig 2. I need mining rig 1s. Where are you? Should be here somewhere. Okay. Why am I losing my mind? $20 should be enough. You know, I'll make 40. I'll make 40. I'll make 40. I have no reason not to make 40. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna have a power problem, actually. I'm gonna have a power problem. This is already off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have a power issue. I'm using basically all of my power already. Remember the class core system, which was massive update and main focus of Bleach Earth? They spend more time on that and realize they need to make a story chapter along with sense of why we can travel the Earth now. brain is having a... Wait, why am I not following that? I should be following that. Why am I not following that? Oh, right. I should be able to upgrade this now, too, huh? Yoink. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, none of this needs to exist. This is taking up power. Do I need that pylon? I need that pylon. I don't need you. And there is now just pipes in the air. Stash entire production line. That's not needed. That got me a little bit of power. Okay. Let's go deal with that. The paper moon was happening, so audio call was going to be longer than what we got. Okay. Okay. Makes a certain amount of sense. I gotcha. Wow. Oh my word, I'm actually getting a little bit tired. Oh, has it been 3 hours already? Oh my god. I did not realize it had been that long. Let's set up these mining rings then. I might call it. Jeez, where did the time go? We started losing ourselves on this discussion. Disciplined by Mifu. Are you okay, dude? You again. How'd you find us? Where's Mifu? Scares you that much, huh? You scare me way more. Oh my word. You're so hot infidel about the Landbreakers. That's a different story. I heard Team Mifu, everything I know. Damn. Damn. Man's fucking terrified, as he should be. He brought it upon himself. Hey, yeah, nobody escapes your gaze. Get it. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Okay. Audio call is what almost broke the FGO community, and Nasu along him doing HSR command with him, which made him dislike HSR writing staff. Yeah, I heard that didn't go... Like, the reaction I got from the Grand Order community is that it wasn't... Oh, is this the wrong type? This rig mining we cannot... Oh, what? Huh? Hang on. Hydro mining? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm slightly dumb. Interesting. That requires something different. Well, I gotta go... Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that anymore. I forgot. Facility list. No, not XZ. Yeah, hydro mining. I have 8. Okay, well, I need to go back now, I guess. Well, that's my bad. That's my bad. Audio call. Like, wait. Like, around audio call 1, or did it get better as it went along? I know. What's funny is that all news and talk about Grand Order dropped off the map after Lost Belt 7. I kind of disappeared from playing Grand Order after Lost Belt 6 and NA, but it felt like conversation about Grand Order just dried up and disappeared. Everybody was branching out at that point. So I guess it makes a certain level of sense, but damn. There we go. Give me that hydro mining rig. Yeah, I want to know what audio call. Oh, yeah, okay. I want to know what happened with the HSR collab, because I know that made a lot of people unhappy. Audio call 2 is what redeemed itself because it starts playing the extra class and why the master is special. Okay. I mean, at that point, you're dealing with a proper size story, so that makes sense. I mean, I'm glad we still have Saber and Archer in Star Rail and that they're a permanent banner. Like, that part is still cool. I want to know what happened to the writing. And why we couldn't have more languages for them. Like, everything around it is just super weird. And to be fair, I get Nasu's writing style is like very... How do I put this? It's put together a certain way. And it's put together in a way that doesn't really reflect a lot of the other gachas that exist. Oh, this requires water. Oh boy. Okay. I don't have the parts that I need for this, do I? Fluid supply unit. I have to set this up somewhat carefully here. Oh wait, this is gonna deposit water. This isn't it. Gotta go back again. Interesting. So wait, can I rotate this then? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm being a bit of a dunce, but I'm learning. Hydro mining. How did that not click that I need water for the hydro mining? How did that not compute in my head? I really should have thought that went through a little bit more. Is this where we just have... It's not quite dumb ways to die, but it's dumb ways to build your AIC, that's for sure. What the heck am I doing? Well, at least I got the redemption for placing 3 mining rigs. How many do we have now? We have 5. I need 5 more. Okay. We need fluid tank, which is something. Conduit outlet, conduit inlet. Conduit outlet. Okay, let's take these because we might need them. Water treatment unit. I'm just gonna take these with me because I'm not sure. HSR Fate Collab somehow topped Unheard Gacha game getting Fate Collab being worst collab it has done. But it was announced. Fate Collab was confirmed. It was getting written by Nasu himself, and the collab was going to be special banner. People were hyped because this was post Pentecono story. That story starting Forius 1, right? Yeah, the hype was insane when it was announced. Right? Because if Nasu has a really good track record when he personally writes things. He has a very good track record. So, for the collab to have turned out with the reputation that it has, it does boggle my mind a little bit. Something had to have gone wrong. And to be fair, it's, you know, it's the game industry. Things happen all the time. It means that something didn't work out. There was not a clear understanding of expectations and roles and yeah, just really expectations when the agreement must have been made, because something went sideways during the development after the hands were shaken.
I'm not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this.
And what I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall listening to all that. Because that's the kind of thing that really interests me. Like, what happened? What didn't align between them. That's weird because I'm not really looking for, you know, who's responsible, who ruined this collab. It's like, what happened? Just what are the lessons we can take from this? What should have been done or could have been done to prevent this? Okay. So this is now... That's now transferring. It needs 1 unit of water. And that okay. 1 water every 1 second. This is 1 water every 6 seconds. 1 pump should reasonably be able to handle a couple of mining rigs. Oh, interesting. It needs to be split. Pipe bridge, pipe splitter. Oh, because this isn't placed correct. There we go. Okay, now that should, in theory, still be enough water. It sure looks that way. Nasu finished his story draft, but HSR writing staff rejected because they wanted a story to insert Penacony characters and take place in Penacony now. Nasu finished it and was rejected. Game mode that they were making for it and make it shorter, simpler. Afterwards came the characters. Nasu had plans for 4 characters to be in it: Saber Archer, 2, and Gil Part 2. I know Type Moon and the writing staff behind Grand Order are a lot more flexible when it comes to their plot lines. They are heavily willing to scrap and rework designs to fit whatever plot. Everything is in service of the story, essentially. And then I guess Star Rail feels like it's slightly different, where everything is in service of selling the characters that are out now and sell the banners that are available. At least that's the impression that this gives. But yeah, that's rough. That's something that definitely should have been. I need to flip this around. I don't care if the pipes are messy. We can make the pipes messy. That should have been clarified in a meeting for sure. That's yikes though. A bit unfortunate. They weren't aligned in what the objective was. I need pipe splitter. Can't set it right there. That's gonna be bad. I need to move the fluid pump. That. At least to a different spot. Yeah, I know it's unpowered. Thank you. Where the power? We can move the pylon. Okay, so we can do. No, not the pump. We don't need the pump. We need the pipe. Power of the pipe. Oh my word! I've made it so much worse. The entire production line. Get rid of. Okay, that part's fine. That can stay where it is. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Oh, can we put it there? Oh, we can put it there. Oh, well, in that case. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not the most water. It's fine. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're mining! Now the next step will be to turn this into ore so this is repeatable. We have not used that much power. Good. Done this for one site. We need to do it for the other. Yeah. That's that mining rig. We don't get a lot of ore, I'm noticing. Yeah, the amount of ore we get is exceptionally limited. Quite exceptional. Okay, so it's nowhere close. Okay, well that would be great, but we can't place it. Yo got rejected because he would look familiar to a character making for Emphoria's story. Then don't make it look like an iconic Fate character. Saber and Archer were made early in development, but they were outdated at launch because game added mechanics Saber and Archer would likely be used from Revolution Marble. Okay. He got designed a model made, but he was shoved into NPC tier because they had plans for him being a boss or playable part 3. Yikes. The fact that you would reject Gilgamesh, though, is... That's wild. That's wild. Oh, well. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Who is he similar to in Emphorius? HSR. Who did he got? Who is he similar to? I need to search characters. Demios? Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair. I see it. But then keep Gil in his armor. Like, if you keep Gilgamesh in his armor, he looks nothing like this. Like, or at least he's a very different silhouette. I don't know. Like, this sounds like it should have been discussed at a meeting partway into the writing process. It feels like they gave Nasu too much freedom and then weren't ready to commit to the follow through. Because if he came to them after the draft had been written, I mean, I guess first draft, right? And then told them no XYZ. It feels like there should have been a meeting 0.5 in that case, where it's like, here's the outline of what I want to do, not an entire first draft of what I'm going to do. But that might have, who knows, maybe that did happen. I can only speculate based on what you're telling me, Nori. But yeah, I'm just saddened at the end of the day. Oh, this is such a hard wiring. I need to go over there. I'm not in the right spot. Ba-da-ba-ba! Nice. Got it. That's all I needed. That's the hard part of that wiring. I feel like getting around to this is just a pain. But we got it. How am I gonna have to wire a bunch of water? Oh god. I would rather not.
Who's that?
It's nobody important. Don't worry about it.
Something lurks.
Something does lurk, but you don't have to worry about it. I'm just a funny little guy. Oh, I went too far. Nice. There's not as many on this one, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Well, it gave me just enough to plant rigs on everything. Probably should have set the orientation before I set them down, but lesson learned. This is what happens when you give the Catboy free reign of the factory. I just kind of ended up doing some dumb stuff. I need a source of water. I'm gonna have to do a lot of piping here, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do a decent amount of pipe. Do I still get it from this height? I do. And I'm in range. Nice. Let's go. Okay. This looks so silly. Plumbing has never been this weird. I'm gonna have to finagle it. I want to go back down. Is that the thing? Oh, single pipeline limit exceeded.
I'm headed back for a
facility or another pipeline. Can I take a pipe from the other direction, perhaps? Will you not let me do it from this direction? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. How am I gonna do this? Conduit. I guess do it from a fluid tank? Yeah, we can extend it with a fluid tank. Probably. Not want to stash the entire way. But this is gonna be tedious, isn't it? Oh, this is... Why is this a nightmare? They wanted to hide the original JP voices of Archer and Saber. They got Archer, but Archer VA rejected because he wants nothing to do anything related to IDs due to personal reasons. Okay, fine. But came the English voice actors. During this voice actor strike, HSR has a history of hiring voice actors to suddenly replace them. They decided not to hire any voice actors from Saber and Archer to do that. Boy. That is, this was just rough all around. That's not gonna work at all. Yeah, this sounds like it was just a mess from start to finish. Unfortunate. Because in premise, right, it's a hype idea. Pipe splitter. It just goes to show that there's a ton of factors you have to consider when making this kind of stuff. It sounds like if it could go wrong, it absolutely went wrong. Okay, nice. Let's go. We got water. Obviously, there's not going to be much in that tank. It's just going to keep flowing. This is so messy. It's going through the ground. Oh my god. We got underground pipes. Let's go. Okay, nice. So we have a bunch of the rigs set up. Heck yes. Okay, so we have new resources to gather. Let's do that. We got people. Okay, there's got to be a way down. I said... Okay, well, maybe there's a way down from up here. I'm supposed to be going down, not up. There you go. Two. The third one's got to be here somewhere. Give me those blighted jade leaves. This keeps going. There's a whole passage here. Yeah, we did get all of those. Bonk. Take those. Thank you. Wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, dang shame, though. I hope it doesn't discourage Nasu from trying again with someone else in the future. Obviously, this one went sideways. There's no real arguing there. This one went sideways. But it doesn't necessarily mean the next one has. So I do hope that they try again. Because it's really exciting to see, collabs are always fun. They should be fun. Oh gosh, darn it. Is this really a dead end? I feel like I'm missing something. That shouldn't be a dead end. There's no way that's okay. Technically, yes. In actuality, no. No, wait, no, not again. Oh, fuck. Where's dumb ways to die when you need it? No, there it is.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I'll find him, Roland. I'm going to find that man with a cane. Must have been him who did this to you. I'm going to kill him. Oh boy. I don't get it. There's got to be a way down there. I don't have any bombs. I mean, this doesn't look like something that could be exploded anyway. There's got to be a way down there. Okay. Well, that aside. Gonna put ourselves outside of here. Actually, we're probably close to the end of the story anyway. We might as well finish it before we call it a night. At this point, I'm in too deep. Let's do it. Teleport right in. No hesitation. Let's just go. The collab has been delayed so long that fans almost forgot it was coming out when it came out. It was released in the middle of Amphoria's saga where hands were hating the main story for being so damn long and all they should start dev work over time to fix the game. They hope collab would fix it, only backfired so hard because they announced their Archer-like cone card to be locked behind a paywall that you need to spend a certain amount of cash to get and pulling them with FOMO. That is fumbling the bag so hard. Wow. So it was already bad and it just continued to get worse. To be fair, I think this was also the peak of people just trashing on Star Rail too. It was like mid Amphorius where things about discussion about Star Rail was not good. Players were very unhappy around that time. As an outsider looking in. That is rough stuff. And it's like, to be fair, I don't know how much of that you could fault. How much can you really fault Nasu for, or like Type Moon in general? Because that team probably worked their hearts out to give as much as they could. And in the end, just everything went wrong. Every time they tried something or like pulled something, it just didn't work out.
Dark Mask, why are you here?
So, I'm looking for the chief.
After that incident, the chief became really busy.
Nasu made it obvious he didn't like the HSR collab because FGO would have anniversary and HSR never mentioned. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Now that made things
Like-
difficult.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Nasu made it obvious his sentiments were in line, I feel like, with player sentiment. If that makes sense. Like, anybody who went into that Fate collab expecting Fate came out disappointed. For the most part. Like, some people were just happy that Saber and Archer existed. But yeah, it felt like it was a very big, you know, ew. To anyone who enjoyed it, like, don't let this discussion rain on your enjoyment of it, right? If you enjoyed it, obviously, like, stand proud of that. But it is worth noting that, you know, I didn't play it. I did not get my free Archer copy. My HSR account does not have an Archer. I was very, like, I would have gone back to Star Rail for the Fate collab, and then I heard how it turned out. I guess there's always a risk with that kind of thing, right? If you do a collab for a popular franchise badly, you can create a more negative reception for yourself as a possible outcome. I don't know how much that actually was the case, but I imagine it did have some impact.
Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing.
I don't know. I hope they try it again. I hope Nasu is willing to try it again. I don't know with what franchise, but what's funny is the FGO anniversary was after the HSR Fate collab launch. I believe it. Tong Tong's offline. Damn. Damn, she is nowhere to be found.
Didn't toast you back?
Here's the kicker. Oh, there's more?
Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone.
She is grieving. Of course she doesn't want to see anybody.
She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng.
Okay.
That, or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tang Tang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!"
I'll do that.
And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tang Tang will be there to give you a kick or two.
I'll do it. People think this is part 2 of the Fate for the Fate collab because it's too short. I think the problem with that, based on the story you've told me, Nori, I think the problem there is that the bridge is burned. It sounds like Nasu is not exactly eager to walk back into that environment to try and give a part 2. And I don't blame him. Lead to rumors that it got confirmed it ain't happening. Yeah. 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 Which, yeah, that sucks. Because that was hype. That was really, really hype. It was exciting. But we'll see Amphorius being what it was from the sound of it. Because I do not hear good things about Amphorius at all. I am hoping that it is a wake-up call and what we're getting in Plan Arcadia is better received, if that makes sense. Nasu said he doesn't want to work with HSR staff, but he might work with the ZZZ staff instead. Okay. That would get me into Zenless. That would... It sounds like, from his experience, he's talked to the Zenless team a little bit. And it sounds like that might be a better mesh, just like the writing teams and the expectations. I would get into Zenless for that. I would give it a try. So it sounds like the door's not fully closed. We can hope. Not doing the gong? I would do the gong though.
Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces.
It can be my face instead. That's fine. You saw what ZZZ staff did to improve the gameplay and all the reworks they've done, which makes him keep an eye on them.
Here goes.
Really?
Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
I'm almost wondering, right? Because we've been getting a lot of buffs for characters in Star Rail recently. And I wonder if this is almost a direct result. Because Fate has a culture, like, Grand Order has a culture of buffing old units, right? They buff units all the time. They have a philosophy of, like, give everybody their spotlight. Don't make anybody feel bad for pulling who they've pulled, to a certain extent. And it feels like Star Rail's catching up with that a little bit with the buffs that they're doing. They're being more player friendly. They just started buffing older units because the community is roasting them. Oh yeah, the community is lighting a fire. The community's been roasting Star Rail for what feels like years now. Like Star Rail started with you know, everyone was like, this has so much more quality of life than Genshin. This is great. And then it just felt like it nosedived. With all of, you know, the global buffs, the lack of buffing of old characters, the power creep, every time I would hear something about Star Rail, it wasn't good. And it was always from the community. It was never from, you know, the devs themselves. I would hear things secondhand from members of Top Shelf who play Star Rail. And it was never good. It was never good things. So it doesn't surprise me that the community's roasting them and is a bit jaded at this point.
Yeah, why bother staying? Big Bro's dead. There's nothing to care about anymore.
Dang. He really carried it a lot, didn't he?
Talk to the chief? I can't just go up to her face and tell her we're leaving.
Yeah, and we could hardly talk to her anyway. I barely see her taking any breaks recently.
Because she's doing what she can for you guys. Do not make all of these cannons for nothing.
Gotta carry this to Wu Ling.
Shh, keep it down. There are people nearby.
These people look suspicious. I should find a hiding spot and listen in. You mean this hiding spot?
Job's done. Gotta carry this to Wu Ling. The fam is.
Doing this behind the younger dame's back, it feels a little...
Younger dame. Why are you still calling her that? We should also give her a servant of this good stuff. That'll do Big Bro some well-deserved justice.
Not everybody's on board yet. There is still a divide here. People are not fully on board. His legacy still influences a lot. Food's ready. Deliver a serving to the chief's room. Bring it back if she doesn't eat. I'll warm it up again. Make the deliveries fast and eager. She's bound to take a bite or two. People are worried about her. She's... Ugh.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she is.
They're bluffing. You can hear it in their voices. They're fucking bluffing. They have no fucking clue where Tong Tong is. Come on. Come on.
Chief is really working herself to the bone. Hardly see her nowadays.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Randy's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water wheel.
Can I? Okay. Can we pause for a second? This interaction is a 10 out of 10. I love this so much. This is the highlight of my night. This cutscene is the highlight of my night. I'm not exaggerating. This is my favorite cutscene so far. The voice performance here is stellar. Whoever voiced these two characters, like, fucking round of applause. You absolutely sold it. You left no room or interpretation for what was being said here. Well done. Well fucking done. Oh my word. The short village is about to take down Big Bro Ronnie's bulletin board. And what if the Supreme Cheese teased it? You know how hard it is to make her slightly happy? Oh boy, she is grieving hard right now. Somebody give her a hug. We're giving her a hug.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty.
It's making me want to finish pulling for her. I need to... Oh. Hi. That was definitely Tong Tong. Oh boy. Damn!
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, Big Bro!
Yeah, well, everyone grieves in their own way. Better wait for a second.
Take your whore to leave? To flat with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here! Kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry!
Don't throw it. She doesn't have the guts to throw it, which is good.
But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know?
Somebody get this girl a hug.
Watch out!
Whoa!
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wooling to murk you.
Okay. Somebody's looking to
All
die.
right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro.
Somebody's looking to die. Guys, come on. I took down your big bro. What are you expecting me to do? They are just standing there and eating shit. Damn, what a fight. Ooh. Pistols are out.
Go ahead. Kill me now. Just like how you butchered my big bro.
You were not there, dude.
You're part of the fam, Dirt Ranger. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my fam.
There we go. There's that fire.
Traitor!
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro. I'm Snake the Breaker into our socket. How dare you come here, traitor?
Pretty justified there.
Party to ever see you again! Rip his bloody raw and hang you from a tree!
Yeah, honestly, valid crash out.
Drop the flattery. I should probably ask who let you through.
Nobody stopped me. A little emergency. Namely, your emotional state.
Those idiots couldn't shut up. Alright, what's this emergency?
You.
Stop why Uncle Sean and his peeps started sneaking around is this. I'm not their only target. They're after Wooling too.
Uncle Sean?
Yeah, one of my bro's advisors. He
Ah.
lost his kid in that scuffle.
A lot of people still dealing with the grieving. Are dealing with their grief. HSR staff had no plans of buffing older units because they were forced players to get new ones. It became more obvious when certain older characters weren't getting reruns for a long time. For example, Seela. She went more than 1 year. When the community asked if they were adding more characters to standard ban pool, those too much characters in rerun pool, it was a no. Then HSR started new players to force players to roll new characters because they had a universal buff the only character had. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the global buff that was put on a new character, and that felt like the breaking point for a lot of people, where the writing was so clearly on the wall and the community was pissed. Or at least like every reaction I saw, rather, right, was everybody like, what the fuck are you guys doing? So yeah, it felt rough. And it sounds like they're finally starting to roll that back after all this community outrage. The thing is, will they stick with it? It's going to take a lot of consistency to keep that trust. They're doing it now, but they need to stick with this road. This can't just be a one-time thing. You have to stick with it.
He sighed. Does it really matter who made the choice? You should head back, Dark Mask.
Nope, I'm standing with you.
Don't forget to tell that Melina to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
With your emotional state?
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been a baker, you know? Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, it means I'm A-okay. And if I got problems, they're really personal problems.
She's really dropped a lot of like the... It feels like she's grown 5 more brain cells. She is not the same aloof, happy-go-lucky fluffball that we met initially. She is very clearly dealing with some shit.
Enough! Leave me alone.
I will not. This is not over, I feel. Another wave comes crashing in. Oh boy. All right, we need to stop here. If we keep going, it's gonna be nuts. Actually, how much more is there? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna let's ride or die. Let's ride or die. It's just right now is being dragged by the balls like a lion because the community backlash and Hoyo president showing how disappointed up with the story that the devs had to add a skip feature to shorten the story instead of sitting down for hours. Damn. And people have been begging for that skip feature for years. Oh, hey. What's up, Tom Tom? He sent a message. Angry back then. Stars, I should thank you for sharing news with me. Gotta thank you, gift. We was visiting Ulan, so I to deliver. Pick it up for me when you got time. Thanks, the Melt Chief. All right, let's go. Let's go grab whatever this is. Gotta go around these buildings, and my brain just wants me to go through the buildings. I am not an actual wrecking ball. I need to use pathing. What's up?
Dark Mask, here for the chief's present. I placed it on the site.
Thank you. The tank certifications are piling up.
Town certs represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet.
We got a ton.
I've sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
She remembers. And she'd beat me up too.
Yeah, the chief won't forgive you if you lose her special.
All of them too.
Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit.
Fun fact, it just our Twitter as gold checkmark. When all of that happened, they lost the gold checkmark and it was the only holy game without a gold checkmark for a long time until they got it. Wait, why did they lose it? Why did they lose it?
Well,
Why did they lose it? What does the Twitter gold checkmark mean?
really got around.
Gold checkmark. What is this supposed to be? A verified organization, typically business, brands, or corporations, signify an official account. So they got kicked out of the verified program because things went so badly? Enter immersion mode. Why are we going into immersion mode? Oh boy. I got the feeling it's about to go down. Meanwhile, oh no, shit's about to go down. That's the highest pay peer subscription Twitter uses. Damn.
Willing to mess things up out of all times.
Oh shit, wait, she's in Wuling.
Me crush those brats. You should be done with our errand. Time to sync up.
Oh boy, we got an operation.
All right. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wuling. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping mall.
Oh, shit's going down.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wuling because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Madwoman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in Stockade beats, and that's final.
Oh shit.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders. Chief.
Wait, I love this. I love this so much.
Chief.
Wait.
Are you at Wuling right now? I appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
I can't hear.
I love this.
Mask, you little. You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wuling to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices.
They lost it because Backlash from gaming running gag that HSR ran out of money for a gold checkmark on Twitter. That's so good.
I can't let Dark Mask get involved again.
I love the fact that we're not letting the admin intervene and Tong Tong wants to do this herself.
Ooh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there.
I love this so much. Wait, this is so cool.
Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Let Tong Tong cook. Yeah, we're not the center of everyone's world. Wait, this is sick. I love this.
What's so auspicious?
Oh boy.
No, it's suspicious. So anyone sneaking around?
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking.
Tong Tong, she got AirPods on. She can't hear you. Ad break in 3 seconds. I'm gonna pause here until it's over. Gonna get another cookie. That's so funny. The grandma with the AirPods. You know, even if there had been somebody sneaking around, there's no way this grandma's noticed. Tonton's just doing it best though. She believes so hard that this grandma has seen something. Man, I'm hungry from all the typing and tongue, right? I think can we all agree that Tong Tong is just a gem? She's just a gem. She's great. I might have to save up and go for her on a rerun. Oh man, Tong Tong's great. If you need, Nora, we also have cookies. If you want, we can give you cookies. Chocolate chip, I'll pass them over. All right, 30 seconds and we'll keep going. I was ready to hate her because I was thinking she's generic. I lost my brother so much, become stronger for my tribe cliche. I love that they don't. Yes, please, I accept some. Nice. The only time I would have, like, I was disappointed in the confrontation with her brother because she didn't rise up in that moment to match her brother, it felt like. But she's making up for that now. Obviously, her throwing herself into work is mostly focused on grief, but this feels like focused determination to stop the ghosts that her brother has left behind. And I love this so much. And it's done in a very Tong Tong way.
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did. You are the only.
They're showing her becoming stronger. They're not telling us that she is going to become stronger.
How? Oh, you are very sneaky, young miss. I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
Lead with that, lady.
Where did it go? There.
Holy crap. The old lady did know something.
That's big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his game?
Holy crap. The AirPod lady actually knew something.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
AirPod lady knew something. All right, let's go. Wait, well, do I still have all my resources? Oh, no. But it does give me third. Okay.
If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone.
We'll have to do the smart.
With all these people around, you might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
I guess the face of the Supreme Chief isn't well known. What's up, dude?
You there, my good man?
She's trying to be respectful.
Are you here to rush my final draft?
Oh my
I just
god.
Need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
One, yes, she said my good man. I would say my good man. Two, why does he sound like a stereotypical nerd? He sounds so congested. I love these cutscenes. These side characters are amazing. Doctor, please don't tell us you understand slangs.
Oh, weird is this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watch guard for you.
She said sus. This is great. This is the peak of my night.
Please
Uh-oh.
We got a young miss looking for someone.
Disappear, Tug Tug.
Huh? Where did she go?
Nice.
What's going on? She was here just a second
The,
ago.
this redemption is insane. this is the peak of the patch right here. This is peak Edmund. This is peak Enfield.
Wait, I'm not here for the food. Hello? I guess I'll go ask that bloke.
This is great. I love this so much.
Hey, boss. Been a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
She said it again.
I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me. I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black.
Wow, you are really giving us just all the information,
I
aren't
can
you?
hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black? Curses. Are they after Dark Mask?
I mean, I wish them luck.
Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Good luck taking me out.
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
That would sound real tall order. They're shooting for the moon here. Oh hey, there's the pan.
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats. Dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks.
She's so worn out.
Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4, they're following...
Some eye cover.
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And,
Tug, you barely walked that far. Yeah, but it's the speed in which she's walking.
Exactly! That's the perfect description!
Why do I get the feeling this is a bait?
Back there too.
Is this a bait? Is this all a bait?
What? Are they taking Dark Mask into the hot spot?
Oh my god, Tug.
Dark Mask! I'm here to save you!
This is such a Tug moment. Oh hey, it's the pan.
Where did this little girl come from?
I love this one. She's so good. Tug. My lord.
Someone's looking for
No, we're not looking for the pan. Tug. Yeah, technically the pan fits that description.
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey!
The pan is the Easter egg reference.
Is she here to wreck our store?
No, she's not here to wreck the store.
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes
That's great. I wasn't sold on her. Even Buddy Boy is scared, right? I was not sold on her in the last patch. This is doing it for me, though.
Back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fan reports seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near... I'm sending you the location.
Ooh.
Underground canal. Luggage. Something doesn't feel right. Nifu should be hot on the heels by this time.
I don't know if she even knows you're here.
Here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting?
Why do we get the feeling this is a bait? And there's nothing actually wrong.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Not heat, store in dark, cool blank. I wasn't sold on it too. I legit should be generic. The devs made her lovable idiot. I think they were always trying to go for lovable idiot, but they really just like, they sold it so much better this time.
Let's go and return to the stockade.
Deliver this to Wuling. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of explosives.
What the hell is this? A detonator! Jägertword! Gotta holler for help! But who?
Yeah, that's a lot of explosives. Okay, this is definitely a credible threat.
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
Oh, Mifu finally found you. Oh, hey, it's the admin.
Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no time for you.
Cat's out of the bag.
Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal. Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Just spit it out, girl. Got my device in the canal. Chief is helping me. Sure, I'll cover for her.
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way. Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever.
Mifu's like, alright, whatever, the admin can handle
You're
this.
on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance. Quick, get down here! I found a bomb!
Yeah, it's a little more serious. We should call Mifu back.
Hurry up, Dark Mask! You're the only one I can count on. Ancestral Spring, help us! Don't let it go up.
Okay, so we need to disarm this thing. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Cool. If this... Okay. New puzzle? Same old symmetry shit, though. I was intimidated, and then I realized they were just gonna go for something symmetrical. Damn. I think I was never going to solve this. No, she was not. There.
Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask. Did have... Wait. Why are you here in the first place?
That is a great question, actually. I heard a sussy Miss Eye Patch came to Wuling.
I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside.
She sounds so much happier now.
Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb.
Yeah, you had no idea what to do.
I even thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you.
I'll hold you to that.
Just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
I guessed.
I'm starting to suspect you're different.
I'm not gonna rat her out.
Maybe they build you with an extra brain.
I always help out.
Finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know, and I don't want to mess things up. But
You need friends.
stockade business. I didn't want you to get involved again.
And?
You keep calling me chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but
That's
trouble.
called adventure. What do you think I signed up for?
You and your envy right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
Come on.
What did you just say?
Only the fam calls you chief, right?
That's right. All right. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Yeah. We gotta help the chief. Always gotta help the chief.
So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city.
Yeah.
I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news.
Okay, so it looks like that's gonna end up being a Tong Tong character arc later. I'm glad that they took this moment to have this as part of the main story. This could have easily just been a side quest. The fact that it's not, I love. I appreciate that greatly, actually. Well, you could say that it doesn't technically add anything to the main story. It's just adding time for you to get close to characters and have a little fun as well, especially after such an emotional moment. I approve. It's so good. It's so good. I want more of that.
How is it? Everything going well?
Yes.
Then Tong Tong? Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is. And how it has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tong Tong if you were around her. But just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
This is main story. I love Tong Tong would marry her to make sure she's safe. Listen, we are out here to protect Tong Tong, okay? You know how everybody just goes, this is a smile I would absolutely protect, and it's like, if you would move the world to protect Tong Tong and the smile, or protect the smile, I would just work with Tong Tong to protect the smile. You don't even need to shield her. Just like stand side by side with the chief. We're all gonna build that better future. It feels a little different this time. I love it. And another message from the chief. Jeez, it just keeps going. Gonna probably prepare the next attack. I've spotted Durley Rinsler with crew near the Bailey. Got an idea. I'll definitely expose her hidey hole. Send location to you. Let's meet there. Don't be late. Alright. This is way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Like, this is still going. How long is this? I expected it to be done already. Also, both voice actors, Mifu and Tong Tong, are a great choice. Right? The fact that, yeah, Arknight's picking voice actors that just fit. Just the accents. Just, Okay, I have to stop here. It's getting really late. We have to stop here. But I am having so much fun. This is fantastic. The story is just this was the best part. Time for Floof sleep. Yeah, it's time for Floof sleep. I'm loving the second part though. This is the kind of thing where I'm not even thinking about the critical parts of it. I'm just having fun. And if I'm just having fun, none of the rest matters. Nothing else matters. We're just having a good time. I wish Temshi was here to laugh about Tong Tong. Oh, she'll experience Tong Tong on her own, I'm sure. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and call it there. We're probably not gonna be live again for the rest of the week. My schedule's a bit weird. Oh, is Momo about to raid out? Gosh, I was gonna raid into Momo, but it looks like she's done too. Well, what am I going to do then? How am I gonna do this? Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm not gonna... She's gonna write out real quick here. Go ahead. I do have somebody that I follow that I don't really poke at all that often. Let's do it. I'm gonna read Magical Momoka playing Whisper of the House. So we're gonna go on a bit of an adventure. But yeah, I think regardless, next stream probably is next Tuesday. Unless I do something unexpected. So that gives us a couple of days to kind of relax, chill out, reset. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get some rest and not be so freaking stuffed. I am just, what the heck is happening with me? But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. We've got to catch up on Star Rail. Got to do more Wuthering Waves. There's a lot to look forward to and a lot to accomplish. So look forward to it. I also need to. Oh, you can drown in that one thing. We need to rework our factory as well. So we got a lot to do. So thank you, everybody. Oh my God! Hang on, wait. All right, everybody, this is gonna be really funny in about 5 seconds. Just hold that thought. Just hold that thought. It's happening again. I'm holding my finger over the button. This is gonna be really funny. Give it a minute. This is gonna be really funny. Give it a minute. Hang on.
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it? Oh. Hey, a little reaction, please.
Wait a minute. Just gonna hold here for that. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hey, Momo. Man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I could have ever seen this one coming. How's it going, everybody? How's Resident Evil? Did I do it again? You did it again, yeah? I was gonna raid into you, but I saw you were raiding out, so I didn't do it, and I should have. There's no oops, it's really funny. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Let's just rail ride for a minute. So yeah, hi everybody. For those of you who aren't aware, I'm Katsuo Twintail, Catboy hero trainer extraordinaire. Who goes on massive adventures. We've been playing the 1.1 patch of Arknight's Enfield. We were fairly critical of the story. We had so much fun with Tong Tong. We got a history lesson in the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. Fucking yikes. And we didn't pull Tong Tong in 19 poll or in 20 polls, which, you know, I'm not kind of sad about, but you know, we still got to save for Rosie, so. Yeah, it's kind of been the evening so far. It's been a fun 5 hours. How was Resident Evil, Momo? That's okay, Momo. We cats share a brain cell. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, not a sponsored stream in case anybody was wondering. It's just I'm genuinely loving the game. There's a couple of things that I think the team could work on, but this has been a very fun game so far. I hope Resident Evil treated you well. I hope your community didn't thirst too hard for Leon. I know that's been a thing. Wah. Connect and sprinkle. Big ol' pillar. Me just wandering around the city at this point. So yeah, we were about to raid out as well, and we are definitely gonna stick with that plan here. The VOD is of course going to be up if anybody wishes to peruse the full adventures. Just be aware, I definitely do not hold back with my critique. I definitely hit this game with a bit of a hammer tonight. There were a lot of things that I was rather savage on. But a lot of stuff that we laughed at as well. So that it is a good time. And if you would like to catch a stream proper, shoot for next Tuesday. We'll be doing, I think, more Enfield, more than likely. That or we'll be doing Star Rail or Wuthering Waves. It'll be one of the three. I gotta keep up with. I gotta catch up in 2 gachas. Apparently, I've been told that WUA does get better once you get past the early story jam. And if for those of you who were there, you know how broken my mind got by the end of that stream. I could not handle it. So fingers crossed it gets better. All right, so. Well, now my raid target has departed this plane of existence as well. What am I gonna do here? What is the plan? Let me find a good target here. Let's see, is there somebody fun streaming Enfield that we can look at? Somebody smaller. We can gift our time to. Wahahaha. My brain is also exceptionally tired and having a hard time processing a little bit. Oh my word.
But I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
No, you're not ignoring the errors at all. Not at all. Not at all, Zahian. Not at all.
Reboot this process once more.
Okay, let's go ahead. I think I got somebody. Okay. No, I don't have a good target. This is where the moment. This is one of those things where I like to know my raid targets before I go in. I don't have the guts to just raid blindly, so I'll go ahead and just kind of end things here for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching and being wonderful beings, and I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody. Actually, wait, I think I do have somebody. Somebody I think I have helped raid before. So we're gonna do it. I feel bad. Just I want to send you guys to somewhere. So we're gonna do it. All right. I will see you all next week, everybody. Take care.